Hey everybody. All right. I know there's still. I've listed a couple new products for today. There's still one more new product I do need to post. I need to get Ginter X up for you guys. I know it's on the truck. Also, just to let you guys know, I have more Pixar Gold coming today. I will put that in the store as soon as it arrives. Um, I also want to. We got the draft to get. We have a draft to get through here today too. So let me look at some of these. I'm gonna institute some price cuts here on draft on Delight 1 and Delight 2 and Hobby 2. So let me see what I can play with here. Okay. Hey Jimbo, how you doing, man? It's great to see everybody. Okay. And here. Alright, so this will take me a few minutes, but I want to make sure I get these done because obviously these Bowman drafts have got to move. Got just a handful of teams left, so knocking down some prices is a pretty easy endeavor. I also will be downing this early today. Alright, so let's see. Draft a light one. Got the Angels and the Braves and the Diamondbackos. Mariners. The Red Sox. The Reds. And the White Sox. Okay. All right, so instituted 10% price cuts on draft light number 1. I'm going to be doing the same thing here with number 2. Okay. This is for Hobby 2. All right. And then I got to do this one more time. The same thing with, excuse me, with the light 2. I understand that hobby number 3 is down to counts 2. That's good. All right. Here. Almost there, guys. Like I said, I gotta do one more round of price cuts here on on Drop to Light 2, and then we can begin. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. Oh, damn it, why did I have this one up before? Oh, that's what I put it to. Okay. Yeah, save as light 1. Okay. Okay. Athletics. Braves. Brewers. Padres. Rangers. Reds. And White Sox. Okay. All right, guys. So the remaining teams have been discounted on both of our first 2 Delight PYTs as well as our second Hobby PYT. So pick up teams there. Looking to get those all running for you today. We also have Ram Team Super Jumbo Bubble Drop boxes available in store as well. All right. Well, let's get started. The one break that I wasn't able to get to on Wednesday. It's gonna be probably by the end of the day today. I had the photos done I had the photos done on Wednesday night, and nearly passed out from all the work. I was in the office for. It turns out I was in the office for over 14 hours on Wednesday. So, and then yesterday was an off day for me. I needed to have my rest. Without my rest, I was nothing. So, yeah, I'll look to try to get those done for you today. Also, I just want to give you guys a heads up with regards to that 10 case break. The hits should make it out today. The base cards, I suspect, will probably go out on Tuesday. So anything that's not numbered or autographed hit will probably go out on Tuesday. And I believe international shipments went out yesterday, although the international shipments would have included the Bowman draft. Or at least a Bowman draft 10 caser. And send. Okay. Yeah, right. I actually thought, we were kind of arguing in the office here. It's like Dodgers have been better off signing Bichette. At least that's how I see it. Okay. Let's put team names in here and box numbers. I need to open up my team lists. That's good. Obviously, I got the box to draw out. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Okay. All right. Oh, and I got to bump that superfractor bounty. By the way, I hope you guys all have your shots ready to go here because I'm about to do mine. I want you to do a shot with me. Oops. All right, it is shot time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm fully in relapse mode here with regards to shots. Here's all you guys who can't do these anymore. That includes Hefe. Still tastes great, just in case you were wondering. Actually, I'm going to keep this for now. All right. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 25-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby. Ram Team Single Box Break 2 is here. This is the one break we had left over from Wednesday's show. I was unable to get to thanks to the length of time it took to complete that 10-caser of Bowman drafts. So for those of you guys that are in this break, I apologize about not being able to get this break in for you sooner. We got 11 boxes left on the table. And we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 6 and 7 to 11. And roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. All 3 teams are in, and this break is also Super Factor Bounty eligible. The bounty now being at $350. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks it is. And as is tradition, I need to fix this, so it reflects today's sheet. There it goes. Perfect. All right, more at the bottom. Ricky Rulin at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Joe Baxton at the top and Ricky Rulin at the bottom. And your squads. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Excuse me, Cavaliers top, Pacers bottom. All right. Let's see. 101. Knicks Mavericks. Booth Eye Jazz. CM Custom Nuggets. D-backs Wizards. D-Lee Heat. Digman. Hawks. Timberwolves. Magic Clippers. D-Mac Pistons. DSH. Rockets. Nets. And Lakers. Duke CR. Thunder and Warriors. Horton. Blazers. Ilsic. Kings. J-Poc. Celtics. Jeff Reese. Spurs. Joe Baxton. Cavaliers. Jonathan Daniels. Grizzlies. Matt. Pelicans. Matt Nelson, Hornets, Mora, Bucks, Ricky Rulin, Sixers, Suns, Raptors, Bulls, and Pacers. Don't forget, guys, we still have a handful of good teams available on our 2 jumbo single box PYT breaks at Topps Chrome Basketball, so make sure you check those out. Just being honest with you guys with regards to that jumbo PYT, we're selling that stuff below market. If you guys look at our jumbo PYT listing and add up the prices of all of our PYT spots on a single box jumbo PYT, adds up to about $1,800. And I know jumbo boxes are going for more than that. So don't miss out on those opportunities. There's still good teams available. We've been pulling some monster hits out of Topps Chrome, regardless if it's a single box break, a full case, or anything in between. All right. Top box in the list here, I have to click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Box number 5 is the 5th down on the left stack. That's also kind of the reason why I've kind of left those prices alone. I know those breaks have been in the store for a couple days, but I know our prices. I know we have those at a good price for you guys. So. Any you guys looking forward to Midnight Basketball coming up around the corner? I know it's the next release. Should be fun to pull some rookie patch autos and some of the top guys. pack with 2 cards in it. That's weird. Then a pack with 6 cards in it. Go figure. Alright, here we go. Let's find us something good. Dylan Harper voices insert for the Spurs. Carter Bryant wave refractor. Kawhi Leonard clutch gene. Josh Green refractor. That's a good one. Like I said, we wanted to see something big, and we got started hot and heavy here. Next stop signatures, Dylan Harper for the Spurs. Congrats to Jeff Reese. That's a good way to start Friday. Autograph to number 2 pick. Dwayne Wade Prismatic. There's a Wemby Instinct. Yellow Refractor 275 Noah Clowney for the Brooklyn Nets, DSH 512. Micah Peavy, negative refractor for the Pelicans, for Matt C. Found a Rockstars, guys. Rockstars and Chase inserts. Number 5 pick there for the Jazz. Ace Bailey. It's Gwen Bootheye. Love Rockstar inserts, man. If you guys ever get a chance, go on eBay and look for the old ones from 97, 98. Those are some really cool cards. That's what these are based off of. And they've been doing them since Top started doing basketball again here a couple years ago. Hey, there's Cooper Flag insert. Sleek finishers for the Mavericks. 1-1. Number 199, Trae Young for the Hawks. Digman. All right, that's the box. All right, a quick recap of your goodies here. Includes Cooper Flag Sleek Finishers, Dylan Harper Voices insert, negative refractor Micah Peavy, yellow refractor 275 Noah Clowney, and aqua refractor 199 of Trae Young. And we also found a Rockstars Chase insert of Ace Bailey for the Jazz, and your autographed hit was a Next Stop Signatures refractor Dylan Harper for the Spurs. All right. That's going to do it for Hobby Box 2. Spots for break number 3 are available in the store now. I wanted to make sure we can keep some relatively affordable Topps Chrome breaks for you guys. So we have single box Ram teams like the one we just broke here on Hobby. Then we also have a single box Jumbo PYT. So make sure you guys check those out. And don't forget, all those Topps Chrome basketball breaks qualify for that Super Fractor bounty. All right. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in. Until next one. I may have to Yeah. You know, I think I've gone cheap enough on the on my ink cartridge here. I think it's time for me to replace it. This is a sad day when I gotta do these because these things are not cheap. And I know that's obviously it's a business expense and all that stuff, but when it comes to these kind of things, I just, I hate that toner runs out so fast. So I do everything I can for El Jefe to lessen the impact on, lessen the financial impact on these things. And you're thinking to yourself, Ryan, you guys have to spend many thousands of dollars to acquire product and be able to get product to sell. Yeah, that's true. But sometimes it also means you try to become a real cheapskate about other things like printer toner. I just call it being a good steward of the business. We'll probably have a mega filler tomorrow. I'm not against doing one today, but Saturdays seem to be our best days for doing mega fillers, with Sundays kind of being second. I do. I don't really. My biggest issue with the mega filler, at least today, is I don't have very much basketball I can put in there except for the top's chrome. Actually, I don't have my Sunday mixers yet. That's why Saturdays are usually the best day for mega fillers, because I have my Sunday mixers up at that point, and I can highlight the highlights of a mega filler would be the Sunday mixer spots that I can throw in. So, yeah, Saturday very likely. This. Oh, that's much better. All right. Sorry guys, take me just a second here. I just gotta create the haystack file here for this break, so that when I do the photos, I can match them up to you guys as owners here. And this is right about the time that energy shot I just took is coursing through my veins right now. So glad I ate something before I took that shot. An energy shot on an empty stomach is a suicide mission. And I told myself I can't be doing suicide missions anymore. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick this file. That's better. And there, 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 there. Perfect. All right. I guess it depends on how much caffeine and other chemicals hit your system, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought from the beginning is that the base would have gotten. I told you guys from the start we would try to get the hits out today and have the base going out Tuesday. Yeah, I would. I just if you guys get the hits, that's the most important thing. The base cards are base cards. They show up when you show up. That was when I saw you kind of had these like this. I'm like, are we trying to get everything out today? That's why I asked. I don't disagree with that point. It's not a bad point. It's a valid point. But I just think those hits are just so important, especially as hot as the draft is, and people have to wait. If that stuff doesn't get out till Tuesday, that means for domestic customers it won't get out till they won't get in their hands till a week from today. So you kind of see where the money lines up coming from here. Like the guy bought bullets, for example, spent $2,300, and he actually got a few good hits, which means the quicker he gets that stuff, more likely it's all 16. Yeah. Okay.
It can probably get done, but you're going to have duplicate packages if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I would prefer that because I'd rather have happy customers.
I'll do it. Just put the box on my desk and I'll get it done.
Okay. All right. I think that, like I said, I think that's just best.
That's fine. I'll go.
Okay.
I'll get that done.
All right. Oh, thanks, Eric. I appreciate that. Looking forward to playing with another one. Okay, let's do a spectacular box. Right now it's my last one. I know Chad's still kind of searching these out, so I'll let you know if we get more. Not a shortage. Jacob's come up with a bunch of different ideas. A couple of ideas have stuck, right? He had a couple of designs that have gone to mass production now. On the Topps Chrome USA is sold out as well. I'll get another 2-box break of that up for you guys here momentarily. I also got. Alright, so draft the light one's still at 7, but draft 2's at 6. Okay. Brewers and Padres are out there. Okay. Shake you down for real money. I don't blame him. That's a lot of time capital that goes into those things. I'll bet. I mean, I couldn't even begin to think about constructing a new twisty puzzle like that in my mind, you know? Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're down to 25 spots on that one. Yeah, that's a brand new release today. That it's Topps Flagship Soccer. I had to come up with a team list before I started, before I posted that one, because there's a few teams that have autographs only, like AC Milan, Manchester United, and I think AS Roma is another team that had just like one autographed hit, but no base cards. And then there's a couple teams that had base cards only, so I was able to put those together. Go about it that way. And just do this. Okay. And like I said, I'll get it. If you guys are waiting for some more of the Topps Chrome Olympic, I'll get some more up for you guys momentarily. Move these names over to the other sheet. And And then also just to let you guys know, I'll have some Ginter X baseball up in the store in a little bit. I know I have some on the truck coming over here. But I've been told that before by UPS, and then they've lied to me. So is the Ginter X checklist very similar with regards to like regular Ginter, or is it like a parch checklist? Or I'm just trying to figure out how I need to divvy that up. Anybody had a chance to look at the checklist and kind of figure out what's what? Alright, Spectacular 33. Okay, I understand there is one autograph per box as opposed to regular Allen and Ginter. There's no relics in Allen Ginter X, so. Okay, so the base checklist is still the same. Still going to be a lot of non-sports. Are there a lot of non-sports autographs in X, or did they pare those down significantly? I think the thing I'm trying to figure out is if the autograph checklist is still full, still chock full of non-sports like it is in regular Ginter, and considering that they're not doing relics or rip cards in Ginter X, I'm wondering if I should do like a non-sports, like if I have to split the non-sports spots by like by last name letter or something, like do like 2 or 3 non-sports spots. Alright, we'll get Spectacular going here in a few moments. Alright, let's see if there's a checklist out there for it. Allen and Ginter X. Release date was January 7th, allegedly. Although I think they got pushed back. I don't see a checklist here. At least not available on Beckett's site. Let's see if there's one available on Topps' website. Even still, if there's one available on Topps' website, it's still going to be a little more difficult to deal with because it's a PDF format instead of an Excel format. I don't see a checklist online either. Yeah, so I don't know how many non-sports autographs are possible on this Ginter X. So that's my concern. Sorry guys, give me a second. Excuse me. Delight 1 is down to 6. Excuse me. Alright guys, don't forget we've discounted remaining teams on Delight 1 and 2 and Hobby 2 on Bowman Draft. Let's get those filled up and run for you. Looks like Diamondbacks are gone Delight 1. All right, guys. 2025 Least Spectacular Baseballs here. This is Random Numbers Box Break 33. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is my last box of the case. My last box right now in house. I know Chad's probably actively looking for more because we've had a couple of cases now that I wasn't sure we were getting, and then all of a sudden they showed up at my door. So we'll keep you guys posted if we get more in. I know it's been a pretty popular product for you guys since its release. You guys have been very supportive of it. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers. Numbers that you were assigned pertain to left side serial number stamped on the card. Good luck. Let's get it. All right, 3 clicks. All right, dude at the bottom, Buick Tech top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Buick Tech top, Jacob bottom. 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. 4 at the top, 8 at the bottom. Alright. Dragon Warrior 0, Ricky D 1, Matt Milson 2, Dragon Warrior 3, Buick Tech 4, T Burklow 5, Jacob 6, Dude 7, Jacob 8, Mike Patrell Stafford 9er. Wait, there's actually checklists out there? Can you link one in the chat for me so I can check it out? Alright, base. Your base card is Reggie Jackson, number 410. So go to Buick Tech. Okay, I'll check that out. Thank you, Robert. Alright, got a when it was a game used. Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan, 1 of 20. Number 1 for Ricky D. We got a booklet here. Baseball rivalries. A 16 swatch. Alright, so it looks like Dodgers and Giants here. Alright, serial number on this one's going to be 4 of 8. There's the 4 right there. So this will go to Buick Tech. Those are the players. I'm going to get this thing open so you guys can see it. It's going to have to be open to do photos for Haystack anyway, so. There you go. Campanella, Snyder, Garvey, Hodges, Drysdale, Alston, Sutton, and Valenzuela. And then for the Giants, Mays, McCovey, Bonds, Kent, Thompson, Marichal, Clark, and Williams. All right, very nice. 4 of 8 on that one. All right, let's go to our autographed hits. I have a metal auto here featuring Hideki Matsui. Looks like a white crystals. And this one's number 4/9. Number 4 for Buick Tech again. So we had 3 number 4s already in the first 4 cards. 3 4s and a 1. All right, 2 more autos here. Next one. 22 of 30, Charlie Sheen. Very cool. Number 2 for Matt Melson. Wild Thing himself. More ways than one. And the last auto is Don Mattingly. 24 of 30. Buick Tech with the 4 spot again. 4 of the 6 cards in this box went to the 4 spot. That's wild. Wild. Oh, you're going to love Haystack. Basically, it's a way to kind of keep track of all the hits that you get from us and from any other breaker that participates on Haystack's platform. It also allows you to take your hits and with a few clicks move them to eBay if you sell stuff. It's just a really cool platform. You guys, if you haven't signed up for an account, it doesn't cost anything to sign up for an account. I suggest you do so. That way you can see what it's all about. Just the only caveat I would say, Eagles fans, just make sure that you sign up with the same email that you use on our website, so that your hits will link to you. You can click on the Haystack link on any of our eBay or on any of our listings on our website. Just click on the website. Click on any listing. There'll be a link. Click the Haystack and just follow that link. All right, here's a recap of your goodies here from Spectacular Box 33. Reggie Jackson 4 of 10. Reggie Jackson and Nolan Ryan dual memorabilia 1 of 20. Got a baseball rivalry 16 swatch booklet of Dodgers and Giants. Serial number on this one is 4 of 8, and those are the players that are on there. Your autographed hits 22 of 30 Charlie Sheen, 24 of 30 Don Mattingly, number 4 of 9 Hideki Matsui. All right. That's the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, cool. Yeah, so when you get hits from us, it'll probably take about a lot of times it'll take about 24 hours to show up in your account. But what we do is we'll do the photos and then put them up on Haystack, and then when we've uploaded a set of photos to Haystack, like in a break that you've been in, then you'll get an email from Haystack saying your photos are ready to view, and then you can go back into your Haystack account and check them out. Where the hell? Oh, here it is. And of course, I was putting the wrong thing again over here. There we go. That's better. All right. I'm down to 3 spots left on the next Super Jumbo box of Bowman Draft. I'm down to 8 teams on draft PYT 3. Okay, let's go here. The other team gone here. Raptors are gone. Okay. All right. Hey guys, we'll get the Topps Chrome USA Olympics going here in just a moment. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Ow. All right. Hi, Daniel. What's up, man? What the hell? Come on. There it goes. All right. We got Topps Chrome Olympics going here in a moment. Next one is already up for you guys if you need to. You guys are looking to get into the next 2-box break. There are spots available now for this one. Bowman Sapphire's gone? Okay. Thank you, Mike. Happy Friday to everybody. You got into a 30 case break with Michael Lombardi? Michael Lombardi spot? Yep, looks good to me. All right, let's see. We also have another team gun on draft 1. I went in and did some price cuts this morning on Delight 1 and 2 and Hobby 2. Oh, you did 3 10 case. Okay, okay. So 10 caser with us and 2 other 10 casers. I gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that one's at 7. I'm like, where the heck did that one go? On disposing of disposable Firehand income? Nice. Make sure you have a little in the reserve for the weekend. The Sunday mixers will be going up tomorrow morning. Oh, cool. Oh, let me check out the checklist on this. So it looks like they did a lot of the same minis on Alligator X. What's up, Jeremy? All right. Names in here. Got to put numbers in here. I apologize for the waits between breaks. I just had so much stuff going on here. As the day goes on, you guys usually see that I just can go break. In the morning time, it's kind of psychotic. So just to let you guys know, we did, thanks to Robert, we did find a checklist for Allen and Ginter X. And I think what we're going to do is, instead of trying to post any random today, we're actually going to post a PYT case tomorrow. It'll go live at 8 tomorrow morning. I think it's probably just best that we can run it as a PYT so that if somebody wants a non-baseball spot at a crazy, whatever price we have to set it at, they can get it. All right, next Super Jumbo box is gone. There is another Super Jumbo box in the store. Box 5 is available. Got spots there. Delights at 4. Oh, that one's still at 6. Hobbies at 5. All right, let's go ahead and do our break. I'll update those PYT spots here after the break is done. Yeah, so we got, like I said, yeah, Own Ginter X is going to be showing up here today. And like I said, we'll have a PYT case up for you guys tomorrow. The only thing is, if I did random teams, I think I would have to split the non-sports spot up into like 2 spots. I'd have to do like A to M and N to Z or something like that. Whatever it is, that would break down relatively fairly. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 1. We'll be picking out a fresh case here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. 10 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you a randomly assigned number from 0 to 9. That number will apply to the card number on the back unless the card is serial numbered, in which case the left side serial number applies. And any autographed hits that we pull that lack a serial number, we will take the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. Pretty robust product in terms of number of cards in the box. 12 packs, 8 cards per. The base set's 200 cards deep if you're so interested in trying to put together a set. All right, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 6 and 7 to 12. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once. We'll add 1. Well, add 1 to 1, which makes 2. All right, Susie Papa bottom, Matt Nelson top. Once, twice. D-Mac top, Kumatan bottom. Okay. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 8 top, 5 bottom. All right. 1 to 1, 0. Beatruska 1. Matt Melson 2. Nice. BM Hawk 3. eBay Fantasy 4. Kumatan 5. Susie Papa 6. Mark Seal Painting 7. D-Mac 8. Jose Alcala 9. All right, top 2 on the list after click 2. Once, twice. All right, boxes 3 and 6. So third down on the left and the bottom box on the left. So 6, 3. 2. Oh, Michaela's in here, and Chloe Kim. And a couple of good ones there. Okay, here we go. Oh, pretty cool to use the 86 football design for an insert there. Alright, so these will all be award based off the card number. I know there's numbered refractors and such, so. And 2 autographs per box, I think. Got some kind of a thick insert here. You got some legends there. There's Chris Yamaguchi. Got a memorabilia hit here. Tristan Feinberg. Half pipe. Let's see. Last letter F. Going to the 6th spot. Susie Papa. All right, got a couple numbered refractors here first. Julia Mancuso, legendary skier. 45 of 150, number 5, Kumatan. Gold medal in 2006, 2 silvers in 2010, bronze in 2014. Ross Powers, snowboarder, 56 of 75, number 6, to Susie Papa. I got a green 86 at Madison Chalk. Ice Dancer, 81 of 99, number 1, B.H. Ruska. All right, found an autographed hit here. Oksana Masters. This is a serial numbered 1 to 76. 2476, number 4 for eBay Fantasy. Paralympic cross-country skiing. Very cool. Fill me in. What was tough about it? 12 of 250, Michaela Schifrin. Number 2 for Matt Melson. It looks like they're doing multiple cards of. Okay, so it looks like they. So I just saw here Alyssa Liu was, we had the same card back to back. She's card 7 and 107. So I'm wondering if they did 100 athletes and they just did 2 of each card. All right, your second auto is also serial numbered. Speed Skater Jordan Stoltz, sign on 86 style. 68 to 100. Number 8, the DMAC. I don't think any of us want to see Dixie Carter on television. Nice person by all accounts, but if you're that nice of a person, you should never have been a wrestling promoter. Uh, 174, 250 Charlie White. Spot number 4 to eBay Fantasy. Yeah, 2 different Hillary Knight cards. You know, I kind of find it strange that they have that they had to airbrush out on the jerseys for Team USA Hockey. Winter Blizzard insert Bodie Miller. Yeah, 2 different Jordan Stoltz base cards. They look like very similar, just one background's different than the other. All right, this one's pretty cool. They got a Michaela Schifrin die cut insert here. Card number 6. I'm gonna go ahead and top load it just because I'm not sure if it's a chase insert or not, but that one's gonna go to Susie Papa. Yeah, one more numbered refractor here. 43 of 199, Ross Powers. Number 3 for BM Hawk. That was just the first box. All right. Sean White. Lindsey Vaughn, 86. Got a redemption. All right. Autograph redemption. This will go to a draw amongst all participants in break. It is a redemption. For a numbers break, goes to an automatic draw. Who we got? Base cards autograph variation. Orange parallel, so number to 25. Aaron Jackson. Okay. We'll draw that one out here at the end of the box. I got a magenta refractor here, Sam Morse, 85 of 250, number 5, Kumatan. Got a Nathan Chen gold refractor insert here, 1 of 50. Number 1 to Beatrice 87. Buongiorno. No, I don't think they would be because they would have had to get permission from the Players Association to put them in the product, and Upper Deck wasn't going to allow that. Not when they have an exclusive. Autographed hit Devin Logan. This will be a base auto, word based off the card number on the back. If it's a letter, then we'll use the last letter. Of which it is. Last letter O, go into the 5 spot, Kumatan. Some of the ladies' hockey players are featured pretty prominently in here, though. Plus the Paralympic hockey players. Sled hockey. Sled hockey is actually pretty cool to see. Ross Powers, 25 of 99. Number 5 for Kumatan. No, but it might happen. For Pride and Country. All right, Keely Cashman, player used memorabilia scheme. Last letter E for the 5 spot. They do, I guess, they have some classic Team USA hockey here. A couple guys from the 80 Miracle on Ice team. I got Christopher Lillis, Orange Refractor, 1 of 25, number 1 for Beatrice 87. Yeah, another numbered refractor. 80 of 189, Colby Stevenson. 0 1 to 1. Hillary Knight, Buongiorno. Chris Klug, 15 to 250, 5 spot for Kumatan. All right, guys, it's both boxes. We do have a redemption to draw. All right, Speed Skater Aaron Jackson. This will be an orange auto number to 25. Let's see, back to your numbers here. We'll do 3 clicks, and the participant whose numbers at the top of the list have to click 3 wins the auto. 1, 2, 3. All right, spot number 1. Spot number 1 will go to Beatrice 87. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. This is 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Hopefuls Hobby 2-box Ram Teams break, or 2-box Ram numbers break 1. If you like what you saw here, break number 2 is available in store right now. We'll keep running these for you as long as we have it in stock. All right, we found a die cut insert here, Michaela Schifrin. I'm assuming this is some kind of a chase insert. That's card number 6. Onto your serial numbered refractors, 12 of 250, Michaela Schifrin. Excuse me. 174 250, Charlie White. 85 of 250, Sam Morse. 15 of 250, Chris Klug. 43 of 199, Ross Powers. 80 of 199, Colby Stevenson. 45 of 150, Julia Mancuso. 25 of 99, Ross Powers. 81 of 99, Madison Chalk. 56 of 75, Ross Powers. 1 of 50, Nathan Chen. 1 of 25, Christopher Lillis. Memorabilia hits here, Tristan Feinberg. Last letter on that card number was F for the 6th spot. Keely Cashman, sorry. Memorabilia, last letter E for the 5 spot. Autographed hits, Devin Logan. Last letter O on the card number. That's for the 5 spot. Then we have a couple serial numbered autos, 68 of 100, Jordan Stolz. 24/76 Oksana Masters. And we found a redemption, orange auto, Aaron Jackson, number to 25. Drawing that one, went to the 1 spot. All right. That's going to be the break on this one. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Stuff looks pretty solid, dare say. Got a good amount of numbered content in here. And 2 autos a box. Yeah, right now the price on this stuff is relatively cheap. Probably the one autograph I'd really want to get out of here. Well, Arizona would be nice, but Schifrin would be a good one too. I don't know. That's a good question. I'd be very surprised if they actually put Jack Hughes, the Devil's Jack Hughes in there. But if I had seen Jack Hughes inside the base cards, I would have definitely pointed it out. Of course, I didn't see any base cards of Chloe Kim in there either. So maybe we just got 2 boxes, didn't have either of those 2 stars in there. That's possible. Oh, it is a hockey player. Ah. I don't know if he has a separate agreement to appear on cards, but with Topps, but that's pretty cool. If that's the case. So it's just this, in a blue jersey, and they airbrushed it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they airbrushed jerseys. It's like, is there some kind of proprietary design with jerseys are owned by somebody else? That was kind of head scratching when I noticed that. They probably did I bet you they probably airbrushed on some of the non-hockey players too, but I wouldn't notice. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got to update these. Let's see. Delight 1 is at 4 teams. Angels, Mariners, Red Sox, White Sox. Down to 5 now on Topps Chrome Olympic there. 5 on Hobby 2. So I got a couple teams knocking out on that list. Angels, Braves, Mariners, Red Sox. Angels, Braves, Mariners, Red Sox, Reds, right? Yeah. Okay. And we're still at 6 on the light 2. Yeah, right? I still feel really good about Team USA because I truly believe they have the best goaltending trio in the tournament of all the teams. Okay. I think I need to download some orders. Yes. All right, let me get some names here. Excuse me. Okay, very good. Will there be random team draft delight? We are not planning on it. That could change. But for now, right now, delight will because we still have super jumbo boxes. We're going to continue to make super jumbo or ram teams option for Bowman draft for now. If we exhaust our super jumbo box and we still have ample delight cases, we could always make that change. So what I would say is stay tuned. But for the time being, I still have loose boxes of super jumbo, so that will be our ram team option for the time being. You got it, man. And box numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. And go back over here. Got that one up. That one's up right now. Yeah, I'm one of those up. All right, just to let you guys know, I'm relisting the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire at the next 2-box break number 10. The last 2 boxes in this case is our last 2 boxes, period. So just a heads up. So you guys will have one more chance to do some Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Hopefully we'll get that break up and going fairly quickly. We've got the National Championship game coming up Monday night. A home game for the U. All right. I'm not afraid. We got the best lines on both sides of the ball. A lot of people don't believe this, but Mendoza might be running for his life by the second half. I know, me too. But we got a few more spots going on. It's down to 5 spots. That Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster, it's awarding out 3 spots, is getting down in the counts. So I'm pretty confident that one's going to get going soon. After that case, I still have one more Delight case, and I have 2 more Hobby cases. I wanted to wait to post next Delight, or wait to post next Merlin Hobby case until we had sold out that Delight, the current Delight case. We'll get it figured out though. It's gonna move. I'd have to look at PYT pricing for the Hobby. Might make some adjustments. All right, let's do some Sapphire. Excuse me. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Sapphire Football is here. This is 2-box random numbers break 9. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 4 boxes remaining from our case. We'll number left to right, 1 to 4. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants' numbers in boxes. Majority of cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply first. On the autographed hits, we happen to pull an autographed hit that is not serial numbered. The last letter on the card number on the back will apply and match to a predetermined letter key. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. I can only imagine how many UM alumni are going to be on the sideline for that game. All right, Jay Johnson at the bottom, Mike Patrell Stafford at the top. Once, twice. Mike Patrell Stafford top, Jay Johnson bottom. But I won't discount Indiana's story either. The losing his program in FBS and they have a chance to play for the first national championship, be the first 16-0 team in over 125 years. That's a hell of an accomplishment that they could finish off there on Monday night. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, 3 top, 1 bottom. All right, Mike Patrell Stafford 0, Jay Johnson 1, SP McNulty 2, Mike Patrell Stafford 3, Buzzy 4, Mike Patrell Stafford 5, Jose 6, Jacob 7, Mike Patrell Stafford 8 and 9. Excuse me. All right, and top 2 boxes on the list after click 2. Once, twice. All right, boxes 3 and 4 are 2 boxes on the right, so these 2 boxes here will be for break 10. And And like I said, those are my last 2 boxes of Bowman U Sapphire. I am oot of that stuff after that. After we're done with the Bowman U Sapphire, I do have a case left of Bowman U Jumbo and then Bowman's Best U. So we can always revert back to one of those 2 products. And those Ram teams, if we do Ram teams or PYTs with either of those 2 cases, of course, we can bring the Superfractor Bounty in on those as well. All right, here we go. All right, first auto, Jadarian Price. Pretty good one right there. One of the best running backs in the country this year, if I'm not mistaken. Then again, you know, you'd be piling up 180 yards a game when you're playing Stanford. Last letter R, going to the 8th spot, Mike Patrell Stafford. Gonna take more kill shots at Notre Dame while I can. Lenora Sellers, first Bowman. He'll be back to South Carolina next year. For you Gamecocks fans, be happy your starting quarterback's coming back. Dante Moore, by the way, is coming back to Oregon next year. He won't be in the draft. He saw I was picking first 5 picks. He goes, I won't be a part of any of those teams. I'll take my NIL money and stick around. Baron Morton for Texas Tech. I got a first numbered Sapphire here. Trent Walker, Oregon State. 25/25. Number 5 for Mike Patrell Stafford. Caton Hauser, 67/75 for ECU. Number 7, Jacob. Javante Barnes, numbered 35/50 for Oklahoma. Spot number 5 to Mike Patrell Stafford. Billy Edwards Jr., 24/75 yellow. Number 4 for Buzzy. Diego Pavia for Vanderbilt. Nice. I got an orange sapphire auto, Baron Morton, 9/25. Number 9 for Mike Patrell Stafford. On-card auto too. Had a rough game in the college football playoff to Texas Tech, but shouldn't discount the fact this dude had a pretty good season for him. Oregon wiping him out in the Orange Bowl, of course. Junior Vanderos for Toledo, 30/75, 0 spot for Mike Patrell Stafford. Got a black sapphire here, 5 of 10. Eli Holstein, number 5 for Mike Patrol Stafford. Damn. Uh, 16 to 25, Jeremy Bernard. 6, Jose. Sam Levitt first. Okay. All right, that'll be the break. I'll recap your goodies. I'm going to recap your numbers as well so you guys will know what to expect for your respective spots. All right. Recap your number goodies. 67 to 75, Caden Hauser. 24 to 75, Billy Edwards Jr. 30 to 75, Junior Vanderross. 35 to 50, Javante Barnes. 25 to 25, Trent Walker. 16 to 25, Jeremy Bernard. 5 to 10, Eli Holstein. Base autograph, Jadarian Price. Last letter on that one is the letter R for the 8 spot. And Baron Morton, orange auto, 9 of 25. So the autographs went to 8 and 9 spots in this break. Let's see. Top first Bowman QBs, 8, 0, 0, and 5. And the rest of your goodies here. Let's see. 8, 4, 4, 0, 6, 6, 0, 6, 6, 8, 3, 3, 1, 8, 7, 2, 1, 7, 7, 2, 4, 4, 1, 1, 7, 2, 7, 7, 9, 9, 2, 6, 6, 1, 1, 3, 7, 7, 9, 2, 2, 3, 5, 5, 9, 9, 9, 5, 6, 1, 1. Okay. That's the break, guys. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And we have one more 2-box break of this in the store right now. Until next one. What's next? Oh, Super Jumbo Box. Let me go get one. In the other room. Actually, I'll bring 2 out. Alright, give me a sec here, guys. I'm going to take care of this bit of business. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Let me put you together for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We do still have a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Box 5 in the store. So make sure you guys check that out if you want to get in on the next box. Updated. All right, Super's at 4. There it goes. All right. All right, guys, we got 3 Bowman Draft PYT breaks. There are 6 spots are closer to selling out, and then we have another one that's at 8 spots. That draft hobby number 3, if we can get the other 3 Bowman drafts sold out, which I've already discounted, then I can entertain the possibility of discounts on that one. But Delights 1 and 2 had been in the store for a bit now. Hobby number 2 has also been in the store for a little bit. That's why I want to make sure those ones get going right away. But I will put Draft Hobby 3 up on the screen here. I guess the White Sox should be the last team, right? Yeah. That's $3.49. $3.50 is the discount price. Do I have something else sold out here? Or is there something else here that is a miss here? Hold on. I feel like I got something else sold out. I'm just not sure what it is. Oh, it's the Topps Chrome Olympic. Okay, I realize that's gone. Okay. Alright, so we'll run that after Bone Draft Super Jumbo. And I'll make sure I get another one of those breaks up in the store after the Super Jumbo as well. That's right. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, I was looking at my counts. I'm like, my counts feel off by 1. Alright. Alright, guys. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Super Jumbo is back. This is Ram Team Single Box Break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. I have 2 boxes on the table. We have another Super Jumbo box currently in the store, box number 5. So we'll use a roll of the die, and we'll determine which box will open by odd or even, what we roll. And the roll will also determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. All 3 teams are in on the box. 5 autographs per box. Base paper does not ship. All right, everything else will ship to your team. All right, here we go. All right, 5 clicks. That's an odd number. We'll use the box to the left as a result. So this box will hold cipher break number 5. All right, ARTV2 at the bottom. Up top is Genya. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All righty. Jack Straw at the top. Glenn Walkman at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Athletics top, Royals bottom. Alright, 101 Diamondbacks, ARTV2 Dodgers, B-Mal Padres, B-Pinzer Mets, CB-MacG Reds, Che Wick Orioles, Christopher Cole Rays, Dude Astros, Falker Twins, Gatorlum Tigers, Gene Clip Marlins Cardinals, Glenn Phillies Brewers Red Sox Rangers Royals, Jack Straw Athletics Rockies, Jacob White Sox Cubs Mariners, JB Giants Nationals, JLT Angels, Genya Braves Leprechaun Pirates, Mark Seal Painting Guardians, Matt Nelson Yankees, Timmy Mine Blue Jays. Okay. Super Fractor bounty for this break, by the way, is at $400. We actually cracked the Super Fractor bounty early Wednesday morning on our very first Super Jumbo box. Pulled a super out of that one. Just got to keep the awesomeness being cold, that's all. All right. Jared Thomas, purple refractor, 250 for the Rockies. Going Jack Straw. Realize this card is all damaged out. Okay. And this card is all, man, got creased up and beat up and depleted. Green paper to 99, Connor Griffin. Pirates for Leprechaun. There's your auto, JT Quinn, Orioles for Che Wick. Jake Cook, purple refractor, 250 Blue Jays. Timmy mine. For the Phillies, Gage Wood. Going to Glenn Walkman, base auto. Gabe Davis, blue refractor, 150 White Sox. Jacob. Eli in action. All right, for the Giants, Cameron Maldonado. Giants going JB. Base autograph. Got green price prospects 99. Billy Carlson, White Sox. Jacob. All right, got Aqua Lava to 199 autograph. Cody Miller, Braves for Virginia. 26 of 199. And where did this stuff come from? A whole bunch of shrapnel. All right, here's a yellow reptilian to 75, Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers, for ARTV2. Jake Cook, the 499 for the Blue Jays, sky blue paper. All right, last auto will be in this little stack here. Blue auto Devin Taylor to 150 for the Athletics. One Jack Straw. Okay. All right, that'll be the box. All right, guys. Recap. Number to 499, Jake Cook. The 250, Jared Thomas and Jake Cook. The 150, Gabe Davis. The 99, Connor Griffin and Billy Carlson. Number to 75, Eduardo Quintero. Your autographed hits, base autos JT Quinn, Gage Wood, and Cameron Maldonado. Aqua Lava to 199, Cody Miller. Blue to 150, Devin Taylor. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. If you want to get in on the next Ram Team single box of Super Jumbo, we do have a spot still available for break number 5. And we also have a handful of teams available on Hobby and Delight PYTs, so make sure you guys check those out as well. All right, till next one. Speaking of Bowman Draft, we're down to team on Hobby number 2. So just to let you guys know, Hobby 2, Delight 1 and 2, we discounted remaining teams on those breaks this morning. Looks like the Braves are out in Hobby 2. There we go. So we got 4 teams left each on Delight 1 and Hobby 2, and 6 teams on Delight 2. Got another spot gone on the next Super Jumbo box. That's box 5. Okay. What the hell? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. All right, Delight number 1's down to 3 teams. Down to 4 spots on that Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box. White Sox are gone on Delight 1. Okay. And I need to get your names here for the next Topps Chrome Olympic. And we'll get another 2-box breakup for you guys here after that. All right, guys, we'll get the break going here in just a few moments. I want to make sure I get the next one up for you now. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, guys. Get going on this very shortly. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Ah, damn it. Where is this thing? All right. Here we go. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls is back. 2-box random numbers break 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 2 autos, 1 relic per box. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5, 6 to 10. And roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, numbers, and boxes. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 1 again makes 2. All right. Most of the cards coming out of break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply. Autographed hits that lack a serial number will be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back and then be matched to a predetermined letter key. Any redemptions go to an automatic draw, of course. All right. Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom, Sherbert Street at the top. Once, twice. All right. Sherbert Street top, Mike Patrol Stafford bottom. All right, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, 5 at the top, 0 at the bottom. All right, Mike Patrol Stafford 0, Susie Papa 1, Mark Steele Painting 2, Mike Patrol Stafford 3 and 4, Sherbert Street 5, Matt Good 6, Gator Lum 7, Rowan 8, and Beatruska 9. Okay. Top 2 boxes on the list after click 2. Once, twice. All right, boxes 3 and 10. So middle box on the left, bottom box on the right. So bottom box here, middle box here. Got another redemption here, guys, so this will go to an automatic draw. Who we got this time? Gold parallel, gold autograph number to 50 of Alyssa Liu. Very nice. All right, we'll draw this one out at the end of the break. Or you guys will walk away with that one. Grace Henderson, slope style, 210, 250, 0, Michael Patrol Stafford. There's a legend right there, Apollo Ono. Autographed hit of Evan Lysacek. This will be awarded based off the last letter on the card number on the back, since it doesn't have a serial number on the front. Last letter is letter Y, going to the 5 spot, Sherbert Street. Got a gold refractor here at Ross Powers, 2450. Forward to Mike Patrol Stafford. All right, Danny Ervich, Paralympic Nordic Skiing and Biathlon. Memorabilia hit. Let's see, last letter A, 1 spot, Susie Papa. All right, got a couple number parallels here. 14 to 150, Colby Stevenson. Number 4, Mike Charles Stafford. We do have at least one NHL player in here. Jake Gensel, number to 76. 18 to 76. Number 8, Rowan. Went to Blizzard, Alex Ferreira. There's Jack Hughes. Matty Mastro, number to 189. 193 of 189. 3 to Mike Charles Stafford. Autographed hit, Tristan Feinberg, half pipe. Worded based off the last letter on the card number on the back here. Last letter E, again for the 5 spot, Sherwood Street. Brittany Bowe, 139 to 250. Number 9 for B.H. Ruska, 87. I realize I got a handful of cards here I miscut. That's a bummer. Brittany Bowe, long track speed skating. Memorabilia hit. Last letter B for the 2 spot, Mark Seal painting. At least the 2 number refractors here are cut fine. Nathan Chen, 2 of 25. Orange, number 2, Mark Seal painting. Stars and Stripes refractor, 76, Julian Macuso. 9 of 76. Number 9 for B.H. Ruska, 87. Alyssa Liu be drawing out her autograph redemption here in a few moments. $209 to 250. Jalen Koff, Moguls. Number 9, B.H. Ruska. There's a Chloe Kims. Paula Ono, Blizzard insert. Base autograph here of Hannah Bilka. Team USA Women's Hockey Team. Last letter here is the letter I. Letter I is going to the 9 spot, B.H. Ruska. Elena Myers-Taylor, bobsled, 143 of 189. Number 3, Mike Patrell Stafford. Bodie Miller. Alex Hall, freestyle skiing, Stars and Stripes auto, 51 of 76. Number 1 to Susie Papa. Felt like we had extra autographs in this run. Should have had 4 autos, 2 relics. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we had 1 extra auto, which was the redemption. Well, the extra auto came in the second box, but we have a redemption that puts it at 5 autos for the break. So once again, guys, just a heads up, in that second box, some of the base cards are miscut. We'll still ship them out to you, and you guys can decide how you want to handle those. Let this 2-box break over delivered on autographed hits, which is nice. All right, gold auto to 50, Alyssa Liu. Let's draw this one out. All right, guys. 3 clicks. After click 3, the participant whose number is at the top of the list gets the redemption. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, spot 0 belongs to Mike Patrell Stafford. All right, guys, now I have a recap ready for you here. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls. 2-box random numbers break 2. All right, starting with the serial numbered refractors. Grace Henderson, 210 of 250. Brittany Bowe, 139 of 250. Jalen Koff, 209 of 250. Maddie Mastro, 193 of 199. Elena Myers-Taylor, 143 of 199. Colby Stevenson, 14 of 150. Jake Gensel, 18 of 76. Julia Macuso, 9 of 76. Ross Powers, 24 of 50. Nathan Chen, 2 of 25. Memorabilia hits here. Dana Arovich, last letter on that one was the letter A for the 1 spot. And then Brittany Bowe, last letter B for the number 2 spot. Evan Lasek, base autograph, last letter Y for the 5 spot. Tristan Feinberg, last letter, the letter E, once again for the 5 spot. Hannah Bilka, last letter I for the 9 spot. Alex Hall, 51 of 76, Stars and Stripes auto. And got a gold redemption here of Alyssa Liu. Drawing this one went to Mike Patrell Stafford, who had a 0 spot. All right. That'll do it for this break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Excuse me. Let's see. Touch Chrome is down to 3. Down to 4 on the next Olympic there. Alright, I wanted to do this real quick. I'll be right back, guys. It's 28 pounds. Dimensions 2017-19.
Josh, we know we're sending it to Chad, but Chad's gonna send it to you. We get it. We know you're trying to hide it, but it's okay.
Yeah, as long as I don't have to see shit.
The boo-boo!
Thanks, Josh. So did Lewis Black. I showed you that, right? I did show you that one? Maybe I showed Josh. Yes. You know, he's written a couple of books. He's the only person I know that can All right, hang on just a sec, guys. We'll get to our next break here shortly. I just need to make sure I got this this file done in the way here. Okay, all right, got something sold out here. Next Paralympics or next Olympics? Yes. Here's it. Is it? All right, guys, down to 3, 4, and 6 teams left on Draft Delight 1, Hobby 2, Delight 2, respectively. Oh, and you get some names here. Sorry, guys, I was too distracted to work on something else. All right, so it's going to be break number 3. Is that we're gonna pull up? What the hell? There it goes. Okay. Just got to be able to pull one of their autos. I All right, let's get started. All right, guys. 2026 Top Scrum U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls is back. Random numbers 2 box break 3. I got 8 boxes remaining here from our case. We'll number top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 4, 5 to 8. Roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the boxes will be awarded based off the card number on the back, but anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply first. If we have an autographed hit that lacks a serial number, we will use the last letter on the card number on the back and match it to a predetermined letter key. Don't forget, guys, any redemptions go to an automatic draw. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. We'll get the next 2 box breakup for you guys here once this break is concluded. All right, rolling at the bottom up top, JB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Mike Patrol Stafford top, Pikachu at the bottom. Numbers 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 0 top, 4 bottom. All right. Mike Patrol Stafford 0, Rowan 1, Gatorlum 2, eBay Fantasy 3, Pikachu 4, Beatruska 5, JB 6, Mike Patrol Stafford 7 and 8, Gatorlum 9. Top 2 boxes on the list after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 1 and 2, top 2 on the left stack. Oksana Masters, cross country skiing, 86 tops. Just to let you guys know, there probably looks like there's some base cards in here that'll be miscut again. We had that in one of the boxes in the previous break. All right, blue refractor, 58 of 150 Madison Chalk. Number 8 for Mike Patrol Stafford. Got a green of Madison Chalk here, of course, a different one. 77 to 99, 7 to Mike Patrol Stafford. All right, got a gold auto here at Jen Lee. Sled hockey. 5 of 50. Number 5 for Beatrice 87. All right, Aqua Refractor, Liz Lemley, skiing, 134 of 189. Number 4, Pikachu. Alex Carpenter auto. Base auto. Last letter A. Letter A for the 1 spot, Rowan. Uh, 104/250, Nino O'Brien, Magenta Refractor. 4, Delikachu. Got a third auto, guys. Julian Marino. Last letter O. Letter O for the 5 spot, Beatrice 87. So that particular box, we found 3 autos. We didn't get a relic in this box, but 3 autos. 170 and 189, River Radamas, Alpine Skiing. 0, Mike Patrell Stafford. Box 2. Genly, Sled Hockey, Memorabilia. Last letter L for the 2 spot, Gatorland. Oops. Crap. This crap off the... That's better. 62 and 150, Devin Logan. Blue Refractor, 2 spot again for Gatorland. 33 of 75, Hillary Knight. Purple Refractor, 3 spot, eBay Fantasy. Sam Makuga. Ski jumper right there. That whole ski jump thing, I mean, it's got to take some huge cojones. I don't think I could ever do that. Last letter A. 1 spot, Rowan. Gold Refractor, Alex Carpenter, 450. Number 4, Likachu. There she is. Chloe Kim auto. Boom. That'll work. Last letter I to I spot. Gerlum, 9 spot. When she burst onto the snowboarding scene in the Olympics a couple of Olympics ago, I said that she should have been on every single poster in every teenager's room in America. And I don't know how they've blown the marketing opportunities that they could have had with her. Jason Brown, 63 of 189, number 3 for eBay Fantasy. There's a numbered Chloe Kim, 44.99. Beyond Giorno, number 4, Likachu. $6.99 Malik Jones, green refractor. 6 JB. All right. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic Hopefuls, 2-box numbers break 3. All right, numbered 104 250, Nino O'Brien. 134 of 199, Liz Lemley. 170 of 199, River Radamus. 63 of 199, Jason Brown. 58 of 150, Madison Chalk. 62 of 150, Devin Logan. 77 of 99, Madison Chalk. 6 of 99, Malik Jones. Chloe Kim, 44.99. Hillary Knight, 33 of 75. Alex Carpenter, 4 of 50. Memorabilia hit here of Jen Lee. Last letter L for the 2 spot. Autographed hits. Alex Carpenter, last letter A for the 1 spot. Julia Marino, last letter O for the 5 spot. Sam Makuga, last letter A for the 1 spot. Chloe Kim, last letter I for the 9 spot. And we found a gold auto as well, Jen Lee, 5 of 50. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. We'll do Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box next. Be awarding out 5 spots towards Flawless Baseball in that break. Come on, guys. We got just a handful of teams left on those draft cases. I want to get those filled up and run today. We've already discounted them 10% off on those remaining teams. Got good deals available. Did I have a box in here? I didn't get one. I don't have one available. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in a moment. All right, let's do this blaster box here. We'll award out some flawless spots. All right, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters. Here's his Ram Teams Box Break 72. 5 lucky participants in this box break are going to win themselves entry into our next Ram Teams box of Flawless Baseball, 2025 Flawless Baseball. I'm going to hold off on putting up the next blaster, considering that it's Friday as I record this break. Saturday morning we'll have a mega filler up, so if we still have ample spots in Flawless Baseball, put spots in the mega filler tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have that flawless box going by hopefully no later than tomorrow evening. All right. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets entry into the flawless break. All right, here we go. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom, Online World at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this thing all of a sudden decided to stop on me. Still waiting on 5. Come on, man. Still waiting on a 5th one to go. There it goes. And 6. All right, 1-1 at the top, Mike Patrol Stafford bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. White Sox top, Royals bottom. All right. 1-1, White Sox, Orioles, Reds. B-Mal, Diamondbacks. Brantley, Liam, Angels. eBay Fantasy, Braves. Jackals, Dodgers. Jacob, Red Sox, Marlins, Padres. Jesse, Phillies. Junya, Tigers, Blue Jays. JW Pop, Brewers, White Rays. Mark Seal Painting, Cubs, Pirates. Matt Nelson, Athletics. Mike Futrell, Stafford, Rockies, Giants, Rangers, Yankees, Mariners, Mets, Guardians, Twins, Nationals, Royals. Online World, Astros. Timmy Mine, Cardinals. All right, found auto, guys. Brooks Baldwin, Blu-ray wave to 150 for the White Sox. 1-1-1. Hey, found Aaron Judge refractor. All right, guys. Those are hits. Back to the randomizer. All right, guys. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 5 teams on the list win their way into Flawless Baseball Random Teams Box 7. 1. Seriously, it's going to do this again? There it goes. 2, 3. Alrighty. Dodgers, Blue Jays, Mariners, Braves, and Astros. Alright, let's plug you guys in here. Dodgers, Jackals. Alright, there you are. Where I can't find you. Blue Jays, Jenya. Mariners, Mike Trell Stafford. Braves and Astros. Braves eBay Fantasy. And Astros Online World. Little last spot mojo there. Okay. All right, guys. That will do it for our break. Once again, guys, I got a handful of spots left in Flawless Baseball. I would like to try to get the next 5 spots towards the Mega Filler that we'll run tomorrow. Of course, if we run out of spots in Flawless, then that would apply to the next box. But we'll temporarily hold off on doing another Topps Chrome Blaster box until probably tomorrow afternoon. We'll try to get 5 more spots available in the next Mega Filler, which will go up tomorrow, and then hopefully the last few spots will go on their own. All right, thank you guys again for jumping in. Congrats to our winners. Until next one. Okay. All right, let me get another Olympic breakup for you. We got a handful of teams left on Bowman Draft, guys. Let's get those breaks filled up. White hot release, guys. Bowman Draft. Oops. That's better. Okay. Hey guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys. All right, guys, we got Bowman Draft Delight and Hobby on the table. 3 and 4 teams left on Delight 1, Hobby 2. There's also 6 teams left on Delight 2. Teams have been discounted on all 3 of those breaks. Once those ones go, I can start running discounts on Hobby and Delight 3. All right, another spot got on Top Scrum Olympics, but got just a few teams left on Bowman Draft. got a spot on Super Jumbo Box. Oops. There it goes. Don't forget, guys, we still have good teams left on Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball PYTs 10 and 11. Michael Jordan has declined further interviews with NBA on NBC. Jordan was paid $80 million to film an hour-long sit-down interview in 2025. NBC gambled and lost. All right. The Red Sox are gone. And the light one. Angels Mariners still left. Be right back, guys.
Ryan, do you know anything about this DH Lady KYG2 guy? Yeah. So he's got his name, then he has underneath it on a separate line, ship my cards care of card at.
Okay. Same address.
The same, yeah, same.
Yeah, but make sure that line item is in the address. Yeah, just put it on.
Yeah,
Put
put it on the
next.
second line where you can put it on.
Just to add an extra.
Mine was, how about if I just write in the middle of it, fuck you, John. Get an address.
No, he's probably sending a picture of his motion.
Okay, well, get, fucking come in this country.
Actually, probably.
Well, especially now. It would help.
That would be self-explanatory.
That would be smart.
You know what else would help is if UPS showed up my shit. Waiting on Pixar. Right? By the way, I'm still waiting on UPS. Let's see another spot here. Here you go. The last two teams on Draft the Light, I put another price cut on. Let's see, we got a team gone on the Light 2. Rangers. Also did a price cut on hobby number 2, guys. Okay, guys. Just do another discount on Delight 1, Hobby 2. Let's get those filled. Unlikely. If I do another player break, it may be maybe scaled back a bit. We're still trying to decide on that. But what's most important right now is we got these other ones that are already in store filled up. I'm not worried about players right now. I'm worried about getting their existing PYTs sold out. All right, Red Sox are gone on Hobby 2. Thank you. Calling on the Mariners. All right, Angels and Mariners are left in Delight 1. Angels, Mariners, or Reds are left in Hobby 2. Mariners, strangely enough, are gone in Delight 2. But still waiting on Delight 1. Yeah, Delights 1 and 2 and Hobby 2 have been in store since Tuesday morning, so that's why I'm really trying to get those ones filled out now. Hobby 3 went up in the store yesterday as a Delight 3. We'll make sure we get to those after that, after we fill out these 3. Alright, so the Angels are left on 1. And Angels and Reds are left on 2. Hey, Spence, how you doing, man? Great to see you. Or am I mistaken here? Hang on a sec. No, oh, it's the Reds that are gone. I'm sorry. Mariners are still left. Alright, so I stand corrected. Alright, so Angels left in Delight 1, Angels and Mariners left on Hobby 2. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Alright, like I said, I can entertain a second price cut on Delight 2 once we can get through our next draft case, whichever one it may be. Yeah, so just letting you know, the hits went out today. The base cards will go out on Tuesday, but you'll have your hits. You should have your hits in hand by Monday or Tuesday of next week, depending on how quick the post office gets its stuff to you. All right, cool. We got a break. The light's sold out. Yeah, case right here. There. Excuse me. Oh, make sure that bounty gets updated. Alright, so the super will be at 450. And just let you guys know, next Topps Chrome Olympic is at 2. Alright. All right, guys. Our first pick your team case break of 2025 Bowman Draft Delight Baseballs here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Super Fractor Bounty for this breaks at $450. We opened up 5 of these cases on Wednesday as part of our 10-case picker player break that we ran for you guys. This will be our first standalone Delight case. We have a handful of teams left on Delight PYT 2, so make sure you check those remaining teams out on the site. As of last check, it was Angels, Athletics, Braves, Red Sox, and Braves, Reds, and White Sox rather for the last 5 teams standing for break 2. We have some discounts on those remaining teams as well from original price. Here we go. All right, blue geometric to 150, Ryan Waldschmidt. Diamondbacks to A. Donnelly 34. Yellow geometric to 75. Max Bellew Rockies Ice K. Purple geometric to 250. Johnny Slowinski Angels Jacob K. A handful of base chrome. Autographed hits for the Cubs. Ethan Conrad. Cubs for Jackals. Purple auto 250 Quentin Young Twins AFMB 49. Choice auto to 150 Josh Owens Rangers Mike Futrell Stafford. Number to 125, Ryan Woodman, Padres. Aqua Geometric. Padres for Brightly Lieb. Green Geometric to 99 Curly Guardians for JV. Purple Geometric to 250 Cooper Pratt Brewers, A. Donnelly. For the Dodgers, Zach Root. Base autograph to Guy. Gold Shimmer auto to 50 Dean Livingston Diamondbacks A. Donnelly. Refractor auto to 499 Adonis Guzman Pirates Chad Abini. JoJo in action. Number to 125 Dakota Jordan Giants. Aqua Geometric for Jacob. Green Geometric to 99 Kevin McGonigal Tigers for Falker. Purple Geometric to 250 Michael Selena Padres for Brantley Lieb. 3 more base chrome, or 2 more base chrome. We found a fuchsia reptilian refractor to 199 Bryce Cunningham Yankees. So get a rare numbered refractor that's mostly available in hobby. All right, for the Rockies, base out of Cameron Nelson, Ice K. Base out of Dean Moss, Rays, for Jay Strino 12. Found an Eli. It's a base auto, but it's Eli. There it is. Nationals, Kintoon 00. Congratulations. Go. Halfway home, here comes number 4. Blue Geometric to 150 Cameron Maldonado Giants. Jacob. Yellow Geometric 75 Ching Sen Ko. Guy in the Dodgers. Purple Geometric to 250 Ethan Conrad Cubs. Jackals. All right, a couple more base cards. We've got a black geometric here to 10 of Bryce Cunningham for the Yankees to Shubat. All right, 3 more autos coming. Green Lava to 99. Billy Carlson, that's a solid one. White Sox going to Gary. So at this point, I got a couple autos tag here. Cody Miller, base auto Braves for Jacob. And a refractor auto to 499, Peter Cussell for the Metropolitans to Bruvy. Blue Geometric to 150 Dax Kilby. Yankees to Shubat. Green Geometric to 99 Michael Lombardi Royals. A. Donnelly 34. Purple Geometric 250 Ty Harvey Padres for Brantley Lee. All right, Choice Auto Nick Becker for the Mariners to 150. Jimbo Slice gets this one. Gold Wave to 50 Caden Kent for the Yankees. Nice. Shubot gets this one. And Donis Guzman base auto for the Pirates to Chedabini. Okay, last block. Eli in action. Aqua to 125. Landon Vidarek, Dodgers. Guy. Gold Geometric to 50. Anthony Jansen, Red Sox. Tommy 182. Purple Geometric 250. Tyler Bremner, Angels. The Jacob. All right, Green Lava to 99. Dean Moss, Rays. Jay Strino 12. Base auto Dean Curley, Guardians. JB. And Ryan Mitchell, Cardinals, for Jimbo Slice. Okay. All right, guys, that's the break. All right, guys, here's your recap. 2025 Bone Drop Baseball Delight 6-box PYT break number 1. We had a Fuchsia Reptilian Refractor to 199 Bryce Cunningham. The rest of your numbered refractors are geometrics. The 250 Johnny Slawinski, Cooper Pratt, Michael Selena, Ethan Conrad, Ty Harvey, Tyler Bremner. The 150 Ryan Waldschmidt, Cameron Maldonado, Dax Kilby. The 125 Ryan Widman, Dakota Jordan, Landon Vidarek. Number to 99 Dean Curley, Kevin McGonigal, Michael Lombardi. The 75 Max Bellew, Ching Seng Ko. Number to 50 Anthony Jansen, and number to 10 Bryce Cunningham. Your autographed hits. Base autos Ethan Conrad, Zach Root, Cameron Nelson, Dean Moss, Cody Miller, Adonis Guzman, Dean Curley, Ryan Mitchell, the 499 Adonis Guzman, Peter Cussow, number to 250 Quentin Young, the 150 Josh Owens, Nick Becker, the 99 Dean Moss, the 50 Dean Livingston, the 50 Caden Kent, base autograph of Eli Willits, and a green lava to 99 of Billy Carlson. All right, that'll be our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, very good. We'll get these tagged. Well, we'll have another Topps Chrome USA coming up here next. Still just 2 teams left on Bowman Draft Hobby, guys. Angels and Mariners. Okay. Sorry, guys. I still need another moment. Let me break 4. All right. Number spots. Oops. There it goes. All right, guys. 2026 Top Scrum U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls is back. This is random numbers 2-box break 4. We got 6 boxes remaining in our case. We'll number top to bottom, left to right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll a die determines how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers in boxes. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply. Autographed hits that lack of serial number will take the last letter on the card number on the back, match it to a predetermined letter key. Any redemptions go to an automatic draw amongst all 10 participants in the break. All right, here we go. All right, once again, add 1 to the next roll. And for the third time, 1 + 1 makes 2. Somehow I've done that 3 times today, and all 3 times with this break. Weird. All right, Sato at the bottom, Gatorlum at the top. Once, twice. All right, Gatorlum top, Coach bottom. One to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 2 top, 8 bottom. Okay. Diot 0, William Fung 1, Gatorlum 2, Coach 3, Beatruska 4, Coach 5, Sato 6, Rowan 7, Coach 8, Kildebeal Brendan 9. And top 2 boxes on the list, I've clicked 2. Once, twice. All right, boxes 5 and 6 are the bottom 2 boxes in the right stack. And I got some cards that are miscut again. Base cards, anyway. Hey, Jack Eichel. Nice. Found Stars and Stripes, auto number 76. Winter Manecki. Freestyle skiing. Serial number here, 4576. Number 5 for Coach. $28.99, Aaron Blunk. Free ski. Spot 8, Coach. Kayla Schifrin, Bjorn Jorno. Buongiorno. Got a gold auto here. Brenna Huckabee, Paralympic snowboarding, 26 of 50. 6 for Sato. Uh, 42 of 250. Jordan Stolz, spot 2 Gatorland. All right, got a green 86 tops Mike Ruzioni, 51 and 99. Number 1 for William Fung. That's a cool looking one right there. I wish the green were a little bit darker to more closely match the 86 tops football, but really looks cool regardless. Got another auto here, third auto in this box. Ted Ligeti, skiing. Last letter on the card number in the back is the letter I, going to the 9 spot. KLW Brennan. Ollie Martin, snowboarding, Aqua Refractor, 122 of 189. Gatorlove's got the 2 spot. John Schuster. There you go. Curling, baby. Curling. Gotta love curling. Good old ice shuffleboard. Last letter R. Letter R for the 8 spot coach. $129 to 150 blue refractor Ross Powers. Number 9 for KLW Brennan. $245 at 250 Nina O'Brien. Number 5 for coach. Okay, that's first box. John Schuster, Stars and Stripes auto here. 68 to 76. Number 8 for coach. Curling extraordinaire. Goes good with the memorabilia hit we pulled in the last box. Brock Crouch, 20 of 189, Aqua Refractor, 0, Diot. right, found another base auto here. Keely Cashman. Skiing. Last letter on this one is the letter A, going to William Fung. Green Refractor, Elena Myers Taylor. 47 to 99. 7 to Rowan. Freestyle skiing, Alex Ferreira. Memorabilia hit. Last letter F. 6 spot, Sato. $89 and $150 Mac Forehand. Number 9 for Cale DeBeal Brennan. Damn it. Brittany Bowe, 202 of 250. 2 for Gator Lund. Alex Ferreira, 94.99. Green Refractor, number 4, BH Ruska. Let's see, Merrill Davis. Autographed hit. Last letter on this one is the letter A. To 1 spot, William Fung. Whew. Last pack. Christopher Lillis, Gold Refractor, 21 of 50. William Fung goes to 1 spot. All right, guys. 2026 Topps Chrome U.S. Olympic and Paralympic hopefuls 2-box random numbers break 4. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right, 42 of 250 Jordan Stolz, 245 of 250 Nino O'Brien, 202 of 250 Brittany Bowe, 122 of 199 Ollie Martin, 20 of 199 Brock Crouch, 129 of 150 Ross Powers, 89 of 150 Mac Forehand, 28 of 99 Aaron Blunk. 47 to 99 Elena Myers Taylor. Mike Ruzioni, 86 Topps Green, 51 to 99. 94 99 Alex Ferreira. 21 to 50 Christopher Lillis. Memorabilia hits here, John Schuster. Last letter on this one was the letter R. Alex Ferreira. Last letter on this one was the letter F. Autographed hits, Ted Ligeti. last letter I. Keely Cashman, last letter A. And Merrill Davis, last letter A. Numbered autos, Winter Vinecki, 45/76. John Schuster, 68/76. Brenna Huckabee, 26/50. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. What's up, Razor? Did a great job sorting it, huh? Well, nobody can do anything right. UPS apparently can't deliver my packages today either because of alleged holiday closures. There's no GD holiday anytime soon, last I checked. I told Chad to tell our friends at Fanatics they need to start sending our stuff FedEx again because UPS has become wholly unreliable. And I will spend my time on a public YouTube feed, not just ripping product for you guys, but ripping UPS for not getting my shit on time. I wanted to have Pixar back for you guys today. It won't come back till Monday now. I won't have Ginter X this weekend. Not to me, it's not. If I'm working, you're delivering. Friday, I don't know. Friday a federal holiday I don't know about? Today a federal holiday I don't know about? No? Then where's my shit? Because at that point, you might as well steal from me straight out because you're already stealing money from our company, stealing sales. So you might as well bury yourself alive and get it over with quicker. That's what I gotta say. This is the second time in 2 weeks that they've done this shit to me. So I'm saying for public record, if any of our friends from Fanatics is listening, switch your shipments to FedEx, please. They'll actually get stuff to me on time. Hey guys, we still have 2 teams left in Bowman Draft hobby number 2. I want to get that one filled up. Love to get that Delight number 2 filled up as well. We got both of those breaks. The remaining teams have been discounted off their original prices. So check those out. Pick up teams. Let's get them ripped. I need to rip something besides UPS. Did somebody fill out the top? Oh no, single box at 24. I'm like, where the hell did that go? All right, that looks right. Okay. Well, it is past 2 o'clock. I should probably grab a bite to eat. Maybe that might help me with my anger. I do, although I gotta take care of this bit of business real quick. Yeah, Topps will produce a product like that, send the entire production run to me to open. Well, I was trying to think about that. What would be the opposite of a back card of a pitcher? How about a fielding glove card of Edgar Martinez? I know he probably played field at some point in his career, but or even David Ortiz at that point. All right. No, actually, who is not a center? So any lineman, any other lineman except for a center. Yeah, for a left guard. That'll do it. All right, guys. Yeah, let me go ahead and take recess here and get a bite to eat. And if I swear, if I see a UPS truck driving around, they're getting it. So you guys need to make sure you have some bail money for me because I might need it today. All right, so I'll be back at the top of the hour, and let's get the moment draft filled out, guys. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks. Hey guys. All right, guys. Draft hobby number 2. I've already done 2 price cuts on that one. Let's get that one filled. What's really weird is that the Angels are gone in 3, but still there in 2. Padres are gone in 3. Star Wars Galaxies at 7. Still at 8 on Hyperspace. Hyperspace is our last break of that. Beg your pardon. All right, everybody. 2 teams left on hobby. You know what? I'll put a link in chat. Daggone it. All right, guys, let's get it. What's going on? Awesome. Thanks, Jimbo. All right, puts it at 3. We still have random team super jumbo on Bowman Draft if you guys are looking for random team action. Oh, mark this off here. If you guys are looking for Topps Chrome Olympic, I won't post another break until we get one of these draft cases sold out. I got to get some of this draft moving, guys. Especially breaks number 2 on Hobby and Delight. Those have been in the store since Tuesday. There's no reason why Bowman Draft should be taking 3 days to fill. I think I got enough space to put the brakes for the light 3 up. Yeah, for Christ's sake. Okay, guys, 2 teams are left in that Hobby PYT. Let's get it rocking. No reason why we should be holding on this stuff. Angels and Mariners are left in Hobby. Might as well work on getting some of these cards matched here. All right, guys. Angels and Mariners are left in draft hobby. Angels, Reds, and White Sox are left in delight. It's 4 items. It's 4 items. It's 4 items in one case. So it's one mini helmet, one jersey, one football, one encapsulated item. All right, everybody, come on. We put discounts on these remaining draft teams. Get them moving. They're for you to pick up.
tell Stafford lost.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gambling.
Yeah.
We're saying that's gonna flip. Yeah. Well, I am. If not, I'm gonna be pulling it out.
Oh yeah. Gonna come here. Yeah, yeah. Hey.
No, before. I'm gonna take it out next time. Well, before.
He does have one player.
He's in Arizona. He's in a Braves too. So. He was shitting the cart. I don't see anything. It's still young.
Olympic number 1. I think I did a card twice.
Okay, no worries. I can. It'll pop up. I can delete it. Guys, I don't know why we still have just 2 teams left on Draft Hobby. Why is this break not going right now? Come on, guys. Angels have 5 possible first Bowman Chrome autos, and of course all the parallels. Mariners have 3, including Kate Anderson, one of the biggest ones in the product. All right, come on, guys. I'm here for you. Let's get this. Let's get these ones filled. I got 5 teams between 2 breaks waiting to be filled out. They've been sitting forever. No reason they should be sitting forever. All right, guys. Once again, Angels Mariners left draft hobby number 2. We've already done 2 price cuts on those. Same goes with draft light number 2. Angels Reds White Sox are left. Both superfractor bounty eligible.
Look at that. Mike for Joe Stafford.
Getting
We're
there.
on our way. Keep faith.
All right, come on, guys. I know a lot of you have settled in from work already. Let's fill up these draft cases. Got great teams in Topps Chrome Jumbo Basketball as well. on, guys.
Well, fabulous week. You too, Steve. Thank you very much. Thanks, and I gotta crush your 5 things within an hour here. Have a good one.
See ya.
Good week, everyone.
All right, take her easy. Guys, come on. I'm not going to stick around longer if we can't get something filled up. All right, I popped those last two teams one more time, guys. One's at 10. Excuse me. All right, guys, I just done our price cut on Bubble Draft number 2. Looking to get those last 2 teams going. Another spot gone on the UEFA Soccer. Come on, guys, let's pick up those teams on Draft Hobby. We got them at good prices. You're not going to find places you're not going to find anywhere you're going to find those 2 teams at a better price. I'm fairly certain of it. Post an Olympic break for you guys. If you guys have reasonable offers on the on Angels or Mariners in draft, I'm willing to listen to them. I know that even though the top picks in both of those teams were pitchers, they sold very well in our 10K, sir. So just because they're pitchers, I don't think that means that there isn't good value with those teams. I believe there still are. There are a couple of spots gone on the Super Jumbo box. There's another spot gone on the Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Single Box Ram Teams break. All right, cool. The mayor's been picked up, guys. So we got the Angels left. Appreciate you guys. Scoop up those Angels and make that one happen. There's 5 first Bowman players that are in that product that have signatures. I think there's a couple other first Bowmans that are without in the Angels. But of course, you can get all their low numbered stuff too. Working on this, while waiting for this last team to go, I've been working on this huge haystack for the 10 caser. I wanted to make sure I had this available for you guys today, so. Although I'd much rather be ripping, I'm trying to make best use of my time here. Alright guys, who's scooping up those Angels? There's also a couple of spots gone on certified football in that half case. Really love to get that one going this weekend for you guys. We have that big shield bounty as possible on that one. Actually, next time we run a brownie with shield qualifying break, which would be certified, be at $2,000. So be a good time to try to snap a big bounty on the site. Beg your pardon. It's also a spot gone on flawless baseball. Angels, Angels, Angels. Angels left. Angels to open up the hobby case. And still about 100 and something more autographs to match up. There's also a couple spots gone on the Merlin case. That one's down to 3, plus the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster box that's in the store will award out 3 spots to that break. So don't forget, guys, still 3 teams left on Draft Light as well. Angels, Reds, and White Sox are available there. I do have another spot on the Olympic. Oh, down to 7 spots on the Top Chrome Soccer Blaster. They'll award out 3 Merlin spots. I got 12 breaks in single digits, guys. Surely we're going to get something filled up here soon. Okay, guys, we are making moves on stuff. Get that Angel spot in Draft Hobby 2. We can get that one rolling. Once again, if I will entertain a reasonable offer for the Angels. We have them at 225 right now. I forgot to do this. Just make that happen, so let's do that. There's 3 spots left on certified football. You know, that might just jump in front of everything and get ripped. At this rate, that could happen. We're at 6 spots on the Topps Chrome Olympic. Super got pulled on Wednesday. Very first Bowman Draft break we opened. Super Fractor's at 450 right now. We've moved some breaks since then. You were there the last time I pulled it, right? I want to know why the Angels have been sitting here for 2 days. I can care less about Marvel Delight right now. I'm trying to figure out why I can't sell a Bowman Draft case. I mean, if we could sell the Delight case, Delight box, I'm obviously very happy about that too. I'm just saying. I think you and I are weirded out about different things right now, Sack. Although it's the same book, not necessarily the same page or chapter. Yeah, it was a base super of A.J. Griffin, Rangers pitcher. You know, the sad part is that I'm almost done matching all these cards for this 10-caser, and I'm still waiting for break to fill. I didn't think I would have this much time. That's the scary part. There are 3 spots left in certified football. No, I'm still considering this one of the worst days of my life. Okay, maybe that's being a little too overdramatic. But do I wish it could be 10 or 20% better than it is today? Yes. But I think every day, I'm kind of a pessimist in that respect. I kind of wish that like every day was about 10% better than what I get done. Down to 5 on the Topps Chrome Olympic. You won an EQL? Nice! I celebrate you. What was the EQL for? So hopefully it was for Topps Chrome Sapphire basketball. That would be something. But I'm sure it was probably for something else. We're down to 2 spots on that certified. Oh, Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire. Nice. What do you end up? How many boxes you end up getting? 1 or 2? I heard that there was a Chrome Sapphire. Maybe it hasn't taken place yet. I don't know. Does it count if you're the only one that entered? I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that a ton of people entered on that one. But that is a funny point, Rob. Imagine if he was the only one that entered. Wait, hold on a second. So you have to declare the number of boxes you're looking to try to purchase when you enter the EQL, or you're saying you put in 3 EQL entries and one of them got selected. That comment was the comment. I need a little clarification. Yeah, okay, so you put how much coin you want to buy? So you're saying if you're somebody who wants one box, your belief is that if you put down that you want only one box, you have a much less chance of being selected. Now, if you put in more, you have a better chance. But every single breaker and anybody who's got any amount of money that they can spend will put the maximum amount possible, which whatever their max order would be, which is 1 case, 2 cases, X number of boxes. I don't know, that sounds a little strange. I would have thought that the draw would have been like the draw in theory should be completely random, regardless if you're looking to buy 1 box, 1 case, or 10 cases. If they want to make it truly random and fair. Of course, it is possible that there are a lot of people who are looking to try to just get 1 box because that's all they can afford. So there's a lot more people entering to try to win 1 box, to try to win the opportunity to buy 1 box. So you think of it from that perspective, I guess that theory has some merit, But my guess is that there's too many people out there, like with each time that they're doing an EQL for any product, doesn't matter if it's Sapphire or 5-star or regular Tops, flagship baseball, that I feel like the odds are kind of the same. I don't know, I could be wrong. Because I'm sure if Chad's tried EQLs before, I'm sure he probably has. He hasn't really told me about it one way or the other. That he would always try to get the max that we would be able to purchase. So. Not looking to fan the flames on any controversies, or on any conspiracy theories rather, but I don't know. Unless you're there to see how it works, you don't know. Neither do I. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Well, it's time for my complaints about the post office too, because usually they're over here to pick up our stuff by now. You know, FedEx is the only entity that doesn't get any complaints out of me. It seems. The Ricky Cat Patch Nolan Shenuel? Okay. Wait, so that was the card you're supposed to get, or replacing it with something else? Okay. Yeah, Nolan Shenuel isn't exactly lighting the world on fire, right? With apologies to the Cardinals fans out there. Okay. I think that's more than fair trade. Especially considering you're a Giants fan, that helps out a lot. I think you did okay on that deal. Oh, even better. So you got another one coming. So for the Ricky Cat patch auto that they didn't give you, they gave you a Barry Bonds auto and a box of luminaries, which you can do whatever you want with that one. What was that? Tier 1 or 5-star? Might have been a 5-star from a couple years ago. Zach would, I think that's what Zach told me. Okay, guys, I got 3 breaks with 3 spots left, or 4 breaks with 3 spots left. Although technically, the Merlin needs that Topps Chrome blaster to sell out. Topps Chrome Olympics at 5. Oh, that's right. I had forgotten about that. Forgot that was from one of our breaks. I haven't always steered you wrong, Sack. Just remember that. I'm glad that turned into a Bonds auto that you like, though. Like I said, if given this, if being in your position, I would gladly have taken the Bonds auto. When in doubt, take the better player. Or the more desired player, I guess, would be the apropos term. All right, guys. Angels left here. Angels, Reds, White Sox left here. 2 spots left on certified football. What? Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Right, right. Somebody's going to win the pony here soon enough. Come on. That's why. Okay. Down to 6 spots on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. That will award out 3 spots towards the Merlin break. What? Oh my god. No wonder why I didn't pick it up. All right, Angels are still left in draft 2. 2 spots are left in certified football half case number 2 there. Got 3 teams left on draft light 2. All right, guys, come on, let's get it. I'm almost done with this haystack, guys. You're going to have your images from the 10 caser in your haystack counts here very shortly. Okay. Shall be matched up. Oh, we're down to 3 spots on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. That's awarding out 3 spots to Merlin. They did do 2025 Finest, but I don't remember if they did mystery redemptions and that stuff. They might have. I remember last year I pulled 1 or 2. Hey guys, so if you're in the 10 case break, you should be getting an email from Haystack anytime now, letting you know your cards are ready. Those your hits, by the way, on that break shipped out today. The base cards from the 10 caser will ship out Tuesday. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I use the restroom real quick. Sorry about that. All right, guys, what are we feeling here? Angels are left on the hobby. I just did one more. I did another price cut on them just now. You can cut a lot off that one. Two spots are left on the blaster box. Topps Chrome Blaster. Soccer. Oh, thank Christ. Well, you know who won the pony? We all did. Well, know who won the pony. All right, got action. Once again, guys, we just finished up the haystack for the 10 case break of the Bowman that we did for you guys the other day. So those photos are available for you guys to view now on your haystack accounts. Your hits from that break shipped out today. The base cards from that break will ship out to you on Tuesday. Alright, let me get your names for this one. Downloading them, and I gotta get some supplies from the other room. I just looked and realized I'm almost out of 35-point top loaders. So we're gonna get our back package. Not named Malachi Witherspoon. Pulled a lot of him in the 10 case break, didn't we? Alright, I'll get this one going in just a moment. get this bounty update, and we'll begin. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 Bone Drop Baseball Hobby. Pick your team case break 2 is here. Thank you for jumping in. And thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what this case has got for us. Super bounties at 5 bills. There we go. Let's find something massive. We waited for all for this break to go, so. Blue paper to 150 Travis Bazzana, Guardians. First auto, Caden Kent, Yankees, going to Shubat. A little good mojo for the Yankees for picking up the last team, the Angels. It's a good start. Sky blue paper to 499, JT Quinn, Orioles. Timmy man. Sparkle auto for the Royals is 71. Sean Gamble. Jeff Gordon's got the Royals. Well, I mean, I will say in draft baseball they've been consistent having a Sparkle auto of 71, but I just kind of wish that everything was uniform, you know? Like they do a similar auto in regular and Chrome, and it's numbered to 299. So, again, go figure. Steel plate refractor to 100. Johnny Slowinski for the Angels. A little last team mojo for Shubat. He was a first rounder, was he not, Gamble? Yeah, 23rd overall. Yeah, that's a good one. If you know nothing about baseball prospects when draft, the only thing you need to know is that if you pull an autograph of a position player and he's a first round draft pick, you got something good. It's a great thing about this product is that you don't need some people may think you need to know a lot about the prospects that are coming out and who to look for and whatever, but you really don't. Set some simple parameters and you'll know what you're looking for. Yeah, they're the same thing. I thought it was draft, it was always sparkle, and the other ones it was speckle. But they look so darn similar. James Elwanger for the Twins. Purple refractor to Fitty and War Possum. But they do look very similar. If you put the two next to each other, I probably have a hard time telling them apart. Greengrass, Sean Episcope. Brew Crew. Gator Lum. And there's a Michael Lombardi auto for the Royals. That we're going to be short an auto for a second there. Usually you don't have an auto coming right after a numbered chrome, but we did here. All right, another Royals hit for Jeff Gord. Man, compared to the 10-caser I did to end Wednesday show, this is going to feel like a breeze. There's a Willits refractor. Jack Gervich, base auto for the Cardinals to Rain 10. Sky Blue paper to 499. Jackson Wiggins, Cubs. Jackals. Green Reptilian Refractor 99. Adonis Guzman. Chad Meany and the Pirates. Number to 499, Trevor Cohen, Giants. Going to Sack Kings 1, Refractor Auto. Brandon Montgomery, Fuchsia Reptilian of 189. Jesse Marino's got the White Sox. Charlie Condon Sparkle. Nolan Sailors for the Royals to Jeff Gordon. That's two. Guess what's breaking after this, guys? I'm gonna do a little football after this. Just to let you guys know, these the certified football will probably be my last break of the session because that'll take me past 7 Pacific. I have to be back here early tomorrow to break for you guys more. So anything else that should fill out will break for you guys on Saturday morning. Certified will be the last break of the day. I got an Orange Prize Portraits to 25. Brady Ebel, Brewers, Gearland. Aqua Reptilian to 125. Dominic Fritton, Rays. Hugo. Green Refractory 99, Johnny Slowinski, Shubot and the Angels. For the Rangers, Gavin Fiend. Jacob's got the Rangers. Quentin Young to 499, Sky Blue Paper Twins, War Possum. For the Yankees, Dax Kilby going to Shubat, base auto. Tyson Lewis, yellow refractor, 75. Reds, Michael Cole Spencer. Hey, Gavin Bean refractor auto to 499. This has been a good box for Rangers and Jacob. That's 2 for you. 12th overall pick. Gavin Bean green draft night refractor 99. Another one for Jacob and Rangers. Josuar Gonzalez to 125 Aqua Reptilian. Giants, Zach Angel 1. Orange paper coming up of Dean Livingston for the Diamondbacks, 11 to 25. Going to Ryan Riley. Been a whole while since we've seen it, Ryan. Hope you're good. Recognize that user, just haven't seen it in a little bit. All right. That's supposed to be a logo fractor, number 35, Cooper Pratt. There's no semblance of a logo anywhere, but it is number 35, so we'll call it a logo fractor. Going Gearlum. Behind that is an autographed hit for the Pirates. Adonis Guzman, the 75. Pirates for Chad Beanie. J.D. Thompson to 499 for the Brewers. Gearlow. Another Sean Gamble auto for the Royals. Very solid. Jeff Gordon gets this one. Goes with the Sparkle we pulled earlier. Gavin Fee, number to 100, Steel Plate Refractor. Rangers to Jacob. For the Phillies, Cade Obermueller. Mike Patrol Stafford has the Phillies. Halfway home. Hey, we found a Thunder Dan Marino here, number to 99. Try to look at the top left corner. It doesn't look like a bend, but it looks like some kind of an imperfection there, like a print line maybe or something. We found a green Dan Marino for Jeff Gordon. First numbered one we've seen. We've seen a base one to this point, now green. No autos yet. That's a good one. Steel Hall for the Reds. Green auto to 99. That's what Mr. Spencer's looking for. Very good. What was he, fourth pick? Ninth pick, sorry. Ninth pick. Straight out of high school. 8 home runs in 37 games. His OPS was 1.425. Damn. Batted 484 senior year. I can see why I took a flyer on him in the top 10. Makes a lot of sense. Perfectly normal, perfectly healthy. Green paper to 99, Devin Taylor Athletics. For the Angels, Jake Monroe. Going to Schubot, base auto. Little last spot mojo there. Yellow refractor 75 max at Bellevue. Rockies are not yours. Yellow reptilian 75 Ethan Frey Astros. Behind that is a blue auto to 150 of also Ethan Frey, and also for the Astros, going to Grandma G. Third round pick. Refractor auto Mitch Voigt, Mets to Groovy. 320 of 499. To 499 Cam Kim and Eddie Braves. JB. Yeah, you did, Doug. Base auto for the Royals, Cameron Millar. For Jeff Gordon. Aqua Wood to 125 Ben Jacobs, Tigers. Falker. Excuse me. Purple refractor, 250 Felton Celestin. Mariners to Mott 15. Number 99, Aiden Miller, Greengrass. Phillies, 2 Mike Patrol Stafford. For the Astros, Xavier Nayans. Grandma G. Base auto. Solid. First round bat. That's what you're looking for. All right, nice. Thank you, Dougie. Just a heads up for you guys, if you just jumped in on the feed, I have this break to run, and then I got a half case of certified football that's sold out. Anything else that fills out will go tomorrow morning. So we're down to 1 spot on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster Box. It's a warning out 3 spots towards the Merlin. Merlin itself is at 2. Hopefully it'll be a good way to get the day started tomorrow, doing a little bit of soccer, hopefully after a big Manchester United derby win. One can only hope. Box 7. Boo this, man. You know, I waited around for an hour and a half for a break to fill out earlier. We could have had more breaks done. Ooh, look what we found. Look who won the pony. There's a snack pack, guys. We'll open that up here at the end of the 8th box. Boo this man. Doug, I can't help you with that. You have to get here earlier. It's Friday. You're on the East Coast. Did you have a date? Was it your birthday? Did you have your favorite meal tonight? I feel bad. I'm heckling my own customer now. It's not good. That's true. You got me beat there. I got a final draft insert coming up, guys. Good luck. You know what's funny? Last year, it took me like 30 cases to find a final draft insert. This is like my 3rd one I've seen. First 2 have both been Jesus made. But this one will not be Jesus made. This one will be Shotaro Mori. Going to J. Kane in the Athletics. Very cool. Also, a yellow refractor of Ching Sen Ko. Dodgers going to Guy. Refractor auto Jake Monroe Angels to 499. Some more last team mojo there for Shubot. Sky Blue Paper to 499. Michael Olivetto. Walker and the Tigers. For the Marlins, Max Williams, Gold Refractor. Marlins, Mike Patrell Stafford. Griffin Hughes from the Mariners, base autograph. Mariners, Doma 15. Kalen Culpepper to 125, Aqua Wave. Twins, War Possum. For the Orioles, Colin Yeaman. Orioles for Timmy Mine. There you go. Just know you got to be up early tomorrow. That's all. For me, it'll be early. For you, it'll probably be around 11 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. your time. You're on the East Coast, so I'm on the West Coast. So for me, it's early. For you, it's like, you know, midday. But, you know, you never know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Guys, I need to make sure I have my rest, so. There you have enough people part of the day. You got a little Brock Lesnar near you, don't you? You're not really a huge fan of people? Nice. For the Orioles, Zach Irish, achromatic auto. Number to 250. Going to Timmy Mine. Nice. I want to drink a Coors Light instead of a Bud Light. Bud Light didn't pay me. Perfectly good reason to spout out your a competitor of a sponsor of the event that you main evented, right? JB Middleton to 499, Sky Blue Paper. By the way, 8 days till fight night. Too bad that the Harrison Nunez fight is off though. Nope. You think they're going to try to tell Brock Lesnar we're finding you for that act? and managed to do that while walking out of that room alive. Gavin Kylan for the Giants. Base auto for the Giants. Zach King's one. Yeah, I know, right? That was a fight I was looking forward to. But I'm also looking forward to seeing Patty the Batty in the main event still. Josh Owens to 125, Aqua Reptilian. Rangers for Jacob. I guess I'm actually kind of looking forward to the next UFC card, considering I can actually watch it without paying additional money for it. Good old Paramount Plus. I think it's gotten to the point where Paramount Plus may be one of my most important streaming services I have now, between that and Champions League. Blue Refractor 150, Jake Gervich. Cardinals to rain 10. There's wisdom in your words there, Doug. Although if I didn't have Paramount Plus, I still would be able to watch that game either way. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm bummed about my team losing, but it's not like we crapped the bed for 60 minutes on national TV. Bills just played better than we did. I can live with that result. Like, nah. Blue paper to 150, Franklin Arias for the Red Sox, and one more auto. AJ Russell for the Rangers. This was the guy we pulled the base superfractor out of on Wednesday morning. The Super Jumbo box. All right. Well, we're not done just yet. We still have a snack pack to open. You know, Jaguars didn't allow a 100-yard rusher all season long. But Josh Allen still played well enough to win. So we had 9 numbered autos and 15 base autos. Plus, hopefully, we might have one more auto in the snack pack. All right. Snack pack time. Good luck. Our defense is still pretty good this year. I'm really worried, obviously, about losing Devin Lloyd, though. He's going to be an unrestricted free agent. He's going to get a big payday. And the more and more I think about it, the more and more I think it's not going to be from Jacksonville. All right, we got a gumball here first. Cody Miller for the Braves. For JB. This next one's pretty good. Got a Peanuts here of Ike Irish for the Orioles. That's solid. Orioles going to Timmy Mine. Your popcorn, Dax Kilby, New York Yankees to Shubat. And Sunflower Seed Auto for the Metropolitans, Antonio Jimenez. Going to Brooby. You know, it's funny, of all the snack packs that I found in Bowman Chrome, we didn't pull one auto out of those snack packs. I'm 2 for 2 on autos in the snack packs and draft. 3rd round pick, Antonio Jimenez. All right. I have a recap ready for you here. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball Hobby 8 box PYT case break 2. Here's what we yanked out of this one. Found a base refractor of Eli Willits. Your numbered paper as follows. To 499, JT Quinn, Jackson Wiggins, Quentin Young, JD Thompson, Cam Caminetti, Michael Oliveto, JB Middleton. To 150, Travis Bazzana, Franklin Arias. To 99, Devin Taylor. And to 25, Dean Livingston. Snack pack refractors. Gumball, Cody Miller. Peanuts, Ike Irish. Popcorn, Dax Kilby. Number to 250, James Ellwinger. Felton Celestin. To 199, Braden Montgomery. To 150, Jack Urvich. To 125, Dominic Fritton. Josuar Gonzalez. Josh Owens. Ben Jacobs. Keelan Culpepper. Number to 100, Johnny Slowinski. Gavin Fiend. To 99, Johnny Slowinski. Sean Episcope. Aiden Miller. Adonis Guzman. Gavin Fiend. Dan Marino. Good old Dan Marino there. Faux rookie green to 99 for the Royals. Number 75, Tyson Lewis. Max Bellew. Ching Sen Ko. Ethan Frey. To 50, Max Williams. To 35, Cooper Pratt. To 25, Brady Ebel. Found a final draft here of Shotaro Mori. And your autographed hits. Base autos. Caden Kent. Michael Lombardi. Jack Urvich. Nolan Sailors. Gavin Fiend. Dax Kilby. Sean Gamble. Cade Obermuller. Jake Monroe. Cameron Millar. Xavier Nance. Griffin Hugas. Colin Yeaman. Gavin Killen. AJ Russell. Numbered to 499, Trevor Cohen. Gavin Fiend. Mitch Voigt. Jake Monroe. Ike Irish. Achromatic number to 250. Blue to 150, Ethan Frey. We got a green to 99, Steel Hall. Yellow to 75, Adonis Guzman. Sparkle to 71, Sean Gamble. And from the snack pack, we found a Sunflower Seeds auto of Antonio Jimenez, number 5. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in, and thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. All right. Hang on a sec while I do what I gotta do with this break. All right. All right. I gotta download some names here. All right. So yeah, the Topps Chrome Blaster will start tomorrow's show. We'll do certified now. All right. All right, guys, we'll get this last break of the show going here in a few moments. Like I said, we'll start tomorrow's show with the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster box, and hopefully the Merlin rep behind that would be great. Down to one spot on that Merlin case. Merlin Delight. Oh, let me do this real quick. No, seriously, Josh? Just what you were hoping for. Well, you know who won the pony. Nice. Gotta see a photo of that bitch. I did some price updates on Delight number 2. Did a further price cut on the last 3 teams. Alright, cool. Wonder if there's any kind of a bounty on the 113 of 50. That would be cool. I also need to make sure that the bounty is caught up here for the shield. Shield bounty is at 2 gur. That becomes part of the PC, right? Not too many Dan Marino signed Kansas City Royals cards. All right, here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Certified Football is here. This is 8-box half case Ram Teams break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. The break does qualify for NFL Shield bounty. Bounty stands at $2,000. We'll award that bounty in store credit if we pull a shield out of this half case. If not, bounty carries over our next qualifying break. I'm sure we'll have a qualifying break in the store here in the very near future. We'll figure out what to do next. All right, 10 spots of the 32 were awarded out over our last 2 mega fillers. The other 22 spots were purchased in the store, and a roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams. All 32 teams are in. All cards ship. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Scott Yearsley at the bottom, Justin at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Jacob at the top, R3 Graph at the bottom. '49ers top, Vikings bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chiefs top, Bengals bottom. All right. 101 Jets, Ashley, Lions and Saints, Adrian Perez, Cardinals, Buccaneers, Titans and Giants, Berserker Baseball, Seahawks, Buick Tech Bears, Chad Dabini, Eagles, Packers, Dennis, Commanders, eBay Fantasy, Dolphins, Gene Clip, Colts, Glenn Walkman, Patriots, Jacob, Chiefs and Ravens, Jimbo Slice, Cowboys, Justin, Steelers, Falcons, Joe Baxton, Chargers, Matt, Rams, Matt Nelson, Browns, Mike Patrell, Stafford, 49ers, R3 Graph, Bengals, Sack Kings are 1 Texans, Samuel, Raiders, Scott Yearsley, Bills, Jaguars, and Vikings, the A-Train, Panthers, Yodo, Broncos. Ow! Man, this pack became a pain to open. There it goes. All right, box one. Tez Johnson is your first rookie jersey auto. Buccaneers for Adrian Perez. Rookies, Quinshon Judkins. Behind that is a red, the 99 Caleb Williams Bears. Purple mirror signatures to 125 Evan Williams. Packers for Chadabini. Number 75, Jonathan Taylor. Aqua. Number 399, Kyle McCord. Eagles. Alec Aomanor for the Titans. Got a pink new generation to 299. New generation Will Howard to 499. Steelers. Justin. Puka Nakua to 225, mirror pink. Orange to 150, B27 for the Jags. Scott Yearsley. Cam Miller to 499, Raiders. Okay. Box dose. Tyler Booker, number to 299 for the Cowboys. Jimbo. Number to 199 got an Aqua Freshman Fabric. Kyle McCord, Eagles, Chadabini. Chase Brown to 225 for the Bengals. Mirror pink. Number to 199, Myles Garrett, mirror pink certified stars. Behind that is a red mirror signatures Wes Chandler for the Chargers. Going Joe Baxton. Number to 299, Savion Williams, Packers. Certified Ballers, blue to 25, CJ Stroud, Texans. I think the Certified Ballers are supposed to be game worn material, but I could be wrong. No, it's not. I think at one point it was. I think it was Certified something or other. They did one that was like the pieces were game worn. New generation to 299, Caleb Johnson, Steelers. For Justin. Cam Ward rookies. Roma Dunzi Mirror to 399. Teteroa McMillan to 150 Mirror Orange. A-Train's got the Panthers. Number to 149, Ray McLeod, Mirror Signatures for the Falcons. Justin. Got a teal here, 75, Maxwell Hairston, Bills. Purple to 299 for the Seahawks, JSN. Berserker Baseball. You leave me so soon?
Yes.
Am I seeing you tomorrow or Sunday or both?
Both.
Both? Okay. Yes, let me know when I take off inventory. Shador Sanders, 225 for the Browns. For Matt Melson. Grazie. J Herb, 299 Chargers. And for the Seahawks, Eli Arroyo. Freshman Fabric Jersey Auto, 399. Seahawks, Berserker Baseball. Number to 399, Abdul Carter, Giants. Right. Then we got an extra auto here in this box. What was there? D'Angelo Hall. Looks like an orange mirror signatures. No, blue. Blue mirror signatures, 49. Just as Falcons. Cam Scatabo, certified rookies. The 399 Puka Nakua, Rams. Josh Allen, number to 125. Pink Ballers for the Bills. Scott Yearsley. New generation of 499, Luther Burden III. Buick Tech's got the Bears. Box 4. Nice. Got a blue freshman fabric to Fitty. Tedderoa McMillan. Panthers for the A train. Very solid. Very solid pull right there. Also a certified rookies, Tedderoa McMillan. Chris Olave purple to 299. Ashley Saints. Got a blue mirror signatures Patrick Ricard for the Ravens. For Jacob. Yeah, definitely got to check that thing out. Probably never see a hit out of the Bowman draft as nice as that one. Well, maybe the Orange Wave Willits that I pulled on Wednesday, but in the 10-caser. But Tommy Malott to 399. Mirror for the Raiders to Samuel. The 149 Josh Allen. Orange certified stars. Bills for Scott Yearsley. And got a lime green certified ballers number to 15, CJ Stroud. Orange New Generation 249, Tyler Warren. The Colts, Gene Clip. Derwin James Jr., 225 Chargers. Joe Baxton. Teal 75 Arian Smith. 101 of the Jets. Yeah, I pulled a no, I didn't pull an orange Merino. I pulled an orange wave of Willits. That was probably my best hit out of Bowman draft so far. Excuse me. Shador Sanders, certified rookies. Donovan Jackson to 499 for the Vikings. Got a green franchise foundations 25 for the Chiefs, Xavier Worthy. Jacob. Okay. All right, guys, halfway home on this one. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that is pretty, pretty, pretty. Look at that one, guys. That's a filth bomb right there. Let me rephrase that. That's just filthy. All right. Box 5. Orange to 149 franchise foundations, Brock Purdy. 49ers, Mike Patrell Stafford, as is this hit. Got a teal freshman fabric patch auto, Michael Williams. Again for the 49ers. The 399 Xavier Worthy Chiefs. Andrew Van Ginkel for the Vikings. Mirror signatures of 149. For Scott Yearsley. Jane Blue to 299. Purple. Cowboys for Jimbo Slice. All right, number to 299. Michael Pittman Jr. Fabric or Pieces of Game. Colts for Gene Clip. Travis Hunter to 399 for the Jags. Scott Yearsley, Purple New Generation. Baker Mayfield 299 for the Bucks. Purple. Adrian Perez. Derrick Henry to 299 for the Ravens. Jacob. Blue to 50, George Kittle, 49ers. Mike Patrell Stafford. Mirror to 399, Tyleek Williams, Lions. Ashley. Which one? Hobby 2 filled up. Delight 2 had a couple of teams left. Hobbies 3 and Delight 3 still have spots. Yeah, I put in one more price cut on the remaining teams on Delight 2. Yeah, it took a while for that Hobby 2 to fill out. But we got it there. Did I forget to post the break? No, it's there. There's a link for Hobby 2 if you need it. Jackson Dart, $4.99. Adrian and Giants, very good. Terrence Ferguson, $2.49. Orange freshman fabric. Natsy's got the Rams. C. Lamb to $3.99 for the Cowboys. Jimbo Slice. Trevion Henderson certified rookies. Got a mirror red signatures 99 Trey Tucker Raiders. Sam? Oh, no worries. Yeah, maybe it just didn't go through. Who knows? Brett Favre $2.99. And let's see, Brashard Smith to $2.99. Packers and Chiefs, Chad Beanie and Jacob, respectively. You're in break 3. Pro materials to 49. Terry McLaurin. Commanders. Blue version. Commanders for Dennis. Okay. Abdul Carter, New Generation jersey to 499. Adrian's got the Giants there. Kyron Williams to 299. Matt C and the Rams. The 150 Abdul Carter, Amir Orange. Cam Scatterbo again. For the Browns, number to 199, Aqua Freshman Fabric, Dylan Gabriel. Going to Matt Melson. Ramondre Stevenson at 299 for the Pats. Glenn? Rookie auto number to 125, Terrence Ferguson, Rams for Matt C. Harold Fannin Jr., purple to 299, Browns. Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans at 299 for sack. Elick Eliminator to 499, New Generation jersey, Titans. Adrian. Red New Generation 99, Kyle Williams, Pats for Glenn. Calvin Ridley at 225, Titans. Adrian Perez. 75, T-Law, Jags. Scott Yearsley. To 399, James Pierce Jr., Falcons. Justin. One more box. Quinshawn Judkins to 299, pink fresh from fabric. Nice. The Browns for Matt Melson. Jack Sawyer 225 for the Steelers. RJ Harvey red auto to 99. Broncos for Yoto 3. The 149 Ashton Genty orange certified rookies. Sam and the Raiders. Isaac Tesla for the Lions. 299 purple for Ashley. JJ McCarthy, a 299 Pro Materials jersey. Vikings for Scott Yearsley. Bayshul Tootin, Jaguars, number 399, new generation purple jersey. $2.99 Mike Evans, Buccaneers, Adrian. Jahdae Barron to 75. Yoda's got the Broncos. Igmeka Buka for the Buccaneers, certified rookies. Jalen Milrow to 499 for the Seahawks. All right, guys, that's all she wrote on this one. Still no shield. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll have that break for you guys first thing. Well, actually, I guess second thing tomorrow morning, because the first thing tomorrow morning that we'll have to run is the Topps Chrome Blaster box. So we'll be starting off Saturday with a little soccer. Yeah, because we're right about 7 Pacific, which is my quitting time for a Friday. Because I got to come back here early on Saturday and start all over again. Thank you guys, everybody. Help fill up that Merlin, too. We appreciate it. All right. There are 2 teams left now on Draft Delight number 3. The Reds are out. Angels and White Sox remain. Got another spot gone on the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo box. Don't forget, guys, with regards to soccer, we have a new Topps flagship, 25-26 soccer in the store. All right, guys, I got a recap here for you. 2025 Certified Football 8-box half case Ram Teams number 2. Here's what we yanked out of this one. Certified Rookies inserts: Ward, Sanders, Henderson, Judkins, Gatabo twice, McMillan, and Egbuka. All right, let's get into some numbered goodies. To 499, Cam Miller, Donovan Jackson, Jackson Dart, Jalen Milrow. Number to 399, Roma Dunzi, Puka Nakua, Xavier Worthy, C.D. Lamb, Kyle McCord, Abdul Carter, Tommy Malott, Tyleek Williams, James Pierce Jr. To 299, JSN, Chris Olave, Baker Mayfield, Kyron Williams, Ramondre Stevenson, Mike Evans, Tyler Booker, Savion Williams, Jaden Blue, Brashard Smith, Harold Fannin Jr., Isaac Tesla, Will Anderson Jr., Justin Herbert, Derrick Henry, Brett Favre. Number to 225, Puka Nakua, Chase Brown, Derwin James Jr., Calvin Ridley, Shador Sanders, Jack Sawyer, the 199, Myles Garrett, the 150, Brian Thomas Jr., Teteroa McMillan, Abdul Carter, Ashton Genty, Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, and number to 99, Caleb Williams. Number to 75, Trevor Lawrence, Maxwell Hairston, Arian Smith, Jade Barron, Jonathan Taylor. Number to 50, George Kittle. Number to 25, Xavier Worthy. All right, let's go over some memorabilia hits here. New Generations. To 499, Will Howard, Luther Burden III, Abdul Carter, Elick Manor. The 399, Travis Hunter, Bayshul Tootin. The 299, Elick Manor, Caleb Johnson. The 249, Tyler Warren. The 99, Kyle Williams. Pieces of the Game to 299, Michael Pittman Jr. Pro Materials to 299, J.J. McCarthy. Blue version to 49, Terry McLaurin. Certified Ballers to 125, Josh Allen. The 50, or rather 25, CJ Stroud. And the 15, CJ Stroud. Autographed hits to 149, Ray McLeod. Andrew Van Ginkel. The 125, Evan Williams. The 99, Wes Chandler. Also the 99, Trey Tucker. The 49, D'Angelo Hall. Patrick Ricard. Rookie auto to 125, Terrence Ferguson. Red rookie auto to 99, RJ Harvey. And freshman fabrics to 499, Tez Johnson. The 399, Eli Arroyo. The 299, Quinshawn Judkins. The 249, Terrence Ferguson. The 199, Kyle McCord and Michael Williams. And Dylan Gabriel. And number to 50, Teteroa McMillan. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, guys. We made it. We made it for now. So we have the two soccer breaks to start out tomorrow's show. Top Scrum Blaster Box will award out the last 3 spots in Merlin. And Merlin will go right after that. We got 2 teams left on Delight 2. We'll have discounts going for Hobby and Delight 3 here. I might set discounts on those remaining teams before I leave the office tonight. We're also down just the Angels on Draft Delight 2. So looking to have that Draft Delight 2 going early in the day tomorrow. We'll get those other ones going tomorrow too, I hope. All right. Hoping to get Flawless going tomorrow as well. So possibly tomorrow, or definitely tomorrow morning, assuming we have our Sunday mixers up, we'll have a mega filler going for you guys. Get some more goodies rolling out. All right, guys, that's it for me for now. I will catch up with you guys in about 13 hours, and you guys have a great evening. Thanks again. Ciao.